too free. Let's play hide and seek. Run away from me. 7, 8, 9 tree hollow you hide. I'm here too. In the dark you can see. Here's our oak tree. 7, 8, 9 you're shivering from your spine. 10 I'm here. You're sweating from your fear. 12 one step I'm near. 13 you're dead. Your shadow is moving under the moon and the dead tree. Your body is moving under that tree. Your shadow is moving under the moon and the dead tree.
It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence on all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
Oh, I really wanted that to go through. Shit. God damn it. Well, self-deprecating humor has been made. No one else heard it.
And
I
I
have
will
been
slap you
slapped
with
with
the
the good
fish.
vibes fish, yeah.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
If Day hits me any harder with that fish, they might gill me. I'll come back as Robocop. James Pond?
If you make me spit out my lemonade, I'm gonna beat you.
I like it when... No. Good evening and welcome to Oxford's Ashes, a modern-day vampire the Masquerade Chronicles set in the British city of Oxford. Awakening tonight is Barry of Clan Nagaraja, played by Nosgavian. Please rouse check to awaken for tonight. I'm getting hungry. Ebony of Clan Ventru, played by Softinomicon. Please rouse to awaken for the night. You're getting hungry. Hatfield of Clan Bruja, played by Daybreakathon. Please do a rouse check to awaken for tonight. No changes there. Hi, Pixie. Acheron of Clan Zemitzi, played by the Risseray. Please rouse to end your day rest. It's not good when Acheron gets hungry. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Slippery Nos, but to us, he'll always be Vamp_Daddy. Please rouse to end your torpor and awaken for the night. Can always rely on you, Slip. Ardala of Clan Banu Hakim, played by Finiche Starlight. Please arouse to awaken for the night. That was meant to be rouse. I said arouse. I didn't mean. I'm very sorry. You're getting hungry. Apparently I'm getting thirsty.
Oh, God.
Roland of Clan Ventru, played by Dead Weston. Please rouse for the night. Wonderful. Last but not least, of course, is the Gothic Ferret on loan currently from Lost Tribes Gaming, playing Sabine. Please rouse to awaken tonight. Wonderful. So we begin where we left off last week. The coterie have returned through the newly found door within Nubliet, finding it exactly as they left it. Cupboards empty and left open, fridge empty and bare. Barry heads straight for the radio, turning the dial, and finding...
You're tuned in to Lost Tribes Radio. And now, it's time for our court-ordered public access show. We're sorry. All right, this is Tony Pope coming to you from the Anarch Free Press, coming to you with the only source of vampire news you'll find this side of the mighty Mississippi. Sorry about that, folks. I ran into a Pentecostal vampire hunter the other day, and whatever mojo he threw at me has me speaking in tongues occasionally. Good Lord, that was weird. All right, where was I? Oh, neonates and ancilli, lend me your ears. Why, you might ask? Because I have a doozy for you tonight. So, Kindred came up to me last night and asked, "Hey, Mr. Pope, why is Prince Mithras dumping chemicals into the Thames River?" Me, being the confused person that I am, looked at him and said, "Isn't Prince Mithras dead? How in the hell could he be dumping chemicals into a river?" This slapnut proceeds to tell me that Prince Mithras is still alive and he's in some secret war with the Archbishop O'Branigan over Mother Earth. So I can't help but ask, you mean the Archbishop of the Sabbath in Arizona? He says, yeah, by this point, I can't stop myself from probing this guy like the gray men from outer space. So I said, dude, none of this makes any sense. So this quote unquote informed Kindred says with all the confidence it takes to order from a Waffle House menu at 3 a.m. in the morning, O'Branigan is fighting for Mother Earth, man. So that's our answer, folks. Neocon globalist Camarilla Kindred fighting against the anarcho-capitalist Sabbath Canites, all because Mithras is dumping chemicals into the river to turn the frogs gay.
Thank you, Jerome at Lost Tribes Gaming. Check out Lost Tribes Gaming over at twitch.tv/Lost Tribes Gaming.
God, I
As you
hate
have
talk
all-
radio.
Yeah. I was doing so well through that. I thought I was doing all right. I lost. No.
Amazing.
We now have gay frogs.
You know why
Yeah,
they have to turn the frogs gay? Because the squid's already gay.
I'm just gonna say, Mithras Hatfield turned what? What?
Again, the fuck was that?
Apparently you're putting chemicals into the Thames.
And you just don't remember.
To turn the frogs
What
gay?
happens when you black out and him take over?
True.
We're turning frogs gay now. Is that what we're doing? That's the new
I've
quest?
heard-
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard rumors Mithras was a little, he was gay in his time.
Well, the gay
So-
frogs are going to take over the world, so...
Oh, true.
I'd just like to point out, Mithras was around in the Greek and Roman times. He was more than a little bit gay. He was.
Well, I didn't say he was a little. I said
He was
gay.
very gay. He was very
I
gay.
said he was
It was
gay.
very
man's-
fashionable at the time.
Look, my man
Very
could have whatever
fashionable.
he wanted. Let's just go over that, all right? He could have
That's
whatever he
true.
wanted.
Amazing.
Poor Hatfield.
As long as that chemical stuff they're dumping in the rivers don't spread the plague, it's fine.
Right.
So,
More important things to worry about than frogs.
Why has this given me an idea for a fucking podcast?
Oh, God!
Jerome, just fucking record a random thing like that, right? We'll gather together, we'll chat out in characters, and we'll see what happens. Then we'll call it a podcast. Apparently, that's going to be entertaining. I'm finding this entertaining.
Next
do
thing
it.
you know,
That
I'm
would be
actually
cool.
gonna be planning to dump stuff in the river. Cause hey, you know what? There's worse ideas.
Put anything in the fucking river!
It would be a really easy
Glenn.
podcast for me to make. I don't have to edit out all the ers and rs. It
What's
fits.
next? It's
That
gonna
would
be
be
a
fun to
fucking-
get the two channels together and do a podcast
Oh,
together.
my God.
Listen, our people will call your people.
Lost Horror Gaming.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, actually. That's
That
pretty
is
good.
pretty
Yeah, that
good.
actually worked, didn't it? Oh, shit.
Our channel, listen, our channel names are kind of, clean a little bit.
Yeah, we're out here.
We're forming this live. None of this was planned. It's great. All of this. Just from the radio.
Look what you've done. With the gay frogs, look what you've done.
Leave it to
All right.
Jerome.
Well, what do you think we're going to have straight frogs on Table of Horrors?
No.
I mean,
I
that's true.
Bro, the table in Table of Horrors, I'm pretty sure is wobbly because it can't sit straight.
It's true.
Look, we got Noscavian, we got Dead Western, we got us token straights. We don't have to have any more straights. It's all good. Thanks.
It's why it's wobbly. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's the one leg is off. That's all of the gays, right?
I
And then
mean,
the straights
hey,
attempt to
hey.
keep it stable.
LGBT, let's go bite throats.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm just thinking with a leg off as well. You really good
Oh.
acts. Anyway,
Ah.
I was watching this comedy TV show once. It's quite a middle class TV show. It's called QI. And they talk about facts and things like this. And somehow they had Stephen Fry, the god, in my opinion, of, intellect. That man is refined gentleman. Yeah, he is not perfect. He's done some foibles, but when he wants to present himself properly, he knows how to do it. And he's just sat there and he's having this conversation. All of a sudden, the comedian goes, I knew this guy once. He was dating an amputee. And he was saying it was great. Because you get right up there. Everyone's just looking at him going like, and Stephen Fry is gay, right? We all knew he was gay before he knew he was gay. It was a big thing over here. He ran away to Belgium to work it out and left Rick Mail fucked. And it was great. Rick Mail made jokes about it. Anyway. And Stephen Fry is just there like, I'm sorry, I haven't got much experience in this. Whatever do you mean? And that was when Alan Davies asked if he could be a member of the gay community for the first time. And Stephen Fry said, oh, okay then.
We've learned
Little-
UK lore for the rest of us in the US. We've learned UK lore today. This is good.
Can I
Hey,
put
Shiv.
that on my sheet?
You're right. Is that a lore sheet that we could take?
Woo.
Stephen Pratt, descendant of Stephen Pratt. Actually,
Yeah,
can we do that?
that's tempting. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Apologies to everyone involved. The coterie have awakened, sans Sabine, of course, within this private haven. Is there anything you would like to talk about or do before you leave?
I think Akron will go to Ardala and say, have you properly mourned yet your loss?
You're muted.
I can't hear you.
Do we even
Oh.
have time?
You're good. Well, we can make time. This is as good a time as any. You don't want to die not having properly mourned your loss.
I feel like I will find a way to mourn my sire by destroying the people that let himself destroy himself for their own stupid cause.
Fair enough.
I don't like sentimentalism. It's not, and never been my type of energy. I think that's why I fit so well within my own bloodline.
Okay.
I don't.
Full of a silent but powerful rage, and I cannot wait to unleash it upon the people that let this happen.
Well, if you are satisfied with that, I will not push further. I only...
Do you believe there's a better... do you think there is a better way of doing this?
Oh, not so much better as it is... You have to let go in some way, shape, or form. You cannot be ruled by it. That's when mistakes happen. But if you say that you are fine and that you feel that more violent ends would be a good way to honor your sire, then I'll not push.
That's what I plan to do for mine. Your quest is just, Ardala. I still hunt my sire's killer as well.
I'm probably going to take a little while to hunt the entirety of the Camarilla that led him on a suicide mission, but all I have is time. And I play smart. I can't wait.
Well, then in that case, he shall rest in power.
Indeed.
Right. So, our plans, as they stand, is to go to this crematorium to find out more information. But I do reiterate something we did agree upon. Should it be filled with whites, we do not stay, do not engage, we leave.
I agree.
Agreed.
Do you have something to add, Hatfield?
Is that even a question? You think we're gonna jump into a sea of thousands of whites and just start swinging?
I would hope not. But sometimes our actions are not dictated by the more rational side of our brains.
Sorry, could you repeat that? The noise in my head drowned you out for a sec.
Sometimes we are not ruled by the rational side of our brain, hence the reiteration. I hope that none of us jump into the mess and start swinging. I'd like to believe that none of you would make a choice like that, but I'm not ignorant to what the beast can make you do. What the compulsions within us can call us to do. That's
So in
the
that
only
case,
reason why I mentioned.
we're all agreed. We don't want to jump in the sea of whites and start swinging.
Right. Now, as a matter of finding Van Buren, it is a part of the deal that we made with Sabine in order to have these amulets. I want him dead. I do not mind being not alone in the endeavor, but having a select group of us handle that particular job.
What
He
do you
is,
mean?
well, him and Sabine are Tremere. While Sabine is on our side at the moment, because she wants us to kill Van Buren. Van Buren is old. He has power that unfortunately we do not exactly have defenses for. So if we treat it as sort of a two-pronged attack, it may be wiser and allow for us to come out alive and without serious injury. I do not know the extent of his power, is really what I'm trying to say. I don't know if he's got the abilities that Tremere have to boil one's blood from within, or anything like that. So hence my saying there should be a two-pronged
I am
attack.
not as old or powerful, but I have that power, so
Yeah, I'm not too keen on getting my blood exploded again.
We can assume that probably has it.
Does that power work on the blood mages as well?
Yeah.
It may be a matter of you getting your hands on him long enough to deploy that on him. I don't know the extent, and I don't know if there are immunities that are built up over time with Tremere.
Storyteller, does it? Would I know if it does? Does it affect other blood mages? Yeah, right? Because it's just like if somebody did it on me, my blood would still boil, right? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's also one of those things. I don't think the effect of the power, or the fact that the power exists isn't a secret. It's more, this is how you do it. It's the secret, because I would imagine they want it known that, yeah, we can literally boil you from the inside out. Don't fuck with us.
Mm. To be clear, I am ready and willing and able to take on that fight. I just want to be sure that when the fight starts, we're all on the same page. And if there is a more tactical way to accomplish said mission, let us meet it out now between us before we join Sabine.
I mean, there's also the matter that it's hard to plan tactics when we don't know the place, we don't know the ins, we don't know the outs, we don't know what traps he might have set up or what kind of goons are lying around. Like,
No, we can guarantee he at least has one ghoul with him at all times. Perhaps we take that person out first.
I mean, if that's the way things go. I guess I'm concerned, you know, I've seen these wards thrown up around places. Like, what kind of magics can they actually do?
I look to Ardala because, with as much as my occult knowledge goes, blood magic is pretty specific. So
There are a lot of different rituals and wards. The one that we saw at the shop earlier, that is a very, very powerful ward against us. And very dangerous if crossed without precautions.
Yeah, so if he's got a big keep out sign over the door, are we capable of taking the necessary precautions to make sure we don't get exploded?
well, here's the thing: if he's got that particular ward up, it would also affect him. He
Yeah, but if
is
he's
kindred.
inside.
It's no. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ardala. A ward like that is something you would put on a place or a human, right? But it would be that no kindred can go through, which would include him.
I believe it is. Shiv, correct me if I'm wrong, but since the caster uses their own blood, wouldn't that mean that they are able to pass through freely? Yeah, I say
Yep.
that.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I mean, even if that weren't the case, if he's got a ghoul, even if it were a door that not even he could walk through, the plan could be, I'm not walking through this door until everything out there is
a
gone.
ghoul is not affected by a ward against kindred.
Right.
So if he's got them things up, we're gonna need a plan.
Is there a way to
that
break
type of
such
ward?
wards?
That type of ward also can be put around whole spaces, like a circle of protection, if that makes sense.
Yes. Is there a way to break it, or would that require a ritual within itself?
Is there a way to break it? Do I know this?
In law, it comes down. You would say a person of enough willpower can cross, but they have to do it every time. But outside of game mechanics wise, if anyone gets a critical when they're trying to cross it, the ward's broken.
I have a question for you, ST, in terms of how the wards work, right?
Mhm.
Any of the wards that you can think of. Could you throw something through the ward and attack the person within?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll say it did cross my mind that you know me, you know plan A is for arson. But I doubt a crematorium's gonna have too many windows.
No, it will have a vent though. All crematoriums require them.
But if any building's bound to be fireproof.
No, for sure, for sure. It may be a matter of being able to throw very well. That'll get past any ward.
All I know is that if you have enough willpower, you are able to cross it without consequences. The problem is that your willpower and strength of mind is required for every time that word has to be crossed.
Also, then I'd like to say that there is a solid chance that he's got wherever he is. White's there to which could be activated to attack. That is always a possibility. It's an extra layer of security. And slip, I don't know for sure, but I believe the crematorium had a drop-off recently of whites, yes?
4.
4.
I think it was 4, yeah. Unfortunate for us, but...
Right. Okay. Well, any of us think we're strong enough to deal with that then?
4 whites, yeah.
The fact that Barry is a not I'd win type of character that gets me every time. True.
I mean, from what I say, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how. Not do we think we can, but how will we? Because we're going to.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, they are also susceptible to fire.
Most things are.
I do wonder, Ardala, the little I know of blood magics, do you have the ability where you essentially toss your blood and it begins to degrade whatever it lands on? Yes? Perhaps that's something that could buy us time, should we need to run.
Sure. I'll spit in somebody's face, no problem.
Down, boy.
Shiver. Keep it together,
I'm doing it
man.
on behalf of everyone else in chat.
They
Form
can
an
raise
orderly
their hands
queue.
if they can raise their hands if they want to.
Right, chat can speak for themselves.
The lurkers.
Right.
Oh my.
Sabine,
How
has
odd.
made
I was just
mention
having
that she
naughty
cannot
thoughts
be
about you.
there when we do this attack, but I think we should not give her much of a choice.
Honestly, the more we have as far as number, the better, because
That's
you know,
exactly
no
what I
matter
mean.
how old a kindred is, if they're attacked by all sides, at a certain
Yes.
point they'll drown.
Right. Which is definitely why, well, she's got to be a part of it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right. As far as crematorium goes, Van Buren goes, that's that. And then, of course, there's the needle. And that's a whole thing that we barely know anything about. But as far as my understanding goes, at the needle, our goal.
What is the needle?
It's the lab that we mentioned to you before. Correct me if I'm wrong, ST. It's the lab with the vaccine in it, or one of the labs that have the vaccine in it. Because I feel this was mentioned, and unless that's me literally guessing, and I never said it out
It's
loud.
the place where it had an entire village evacuated very recently. It was like the Site B escape point for the personnel from the first lab.
Oh, you know why I think that? It's because when we were talking to the house about the vaccine, he mentioned the needle. And that's why my mind
The
put that
needle. He gave us a cryptic vision of a couple of islands that we then had to puzzle piece together.
Hey, listen. My clan, in many ways, are poets, you know? they get a little flowery with their language at a time or another.
You call it language.
Yeah, no, because I don't think like you guys actually talked about that like last time when I asked for like
right. So the needle.
I'm just I wouldn't know what that is.
The needle, it is a lab that a bunch of escapees of the SI ran to. There's a village that surrounds it that they had everyone evacuate out of. There's no cameras. at least within the village, that I saw when I did my reconnaissance. But everything is as it was. Furniture, items. It's as if everyone literally left with the clothes on their backs. But that village surrounds the needle itself. Now, whether it's holding the vaccines there or information that can aid us in our plan to corrupt that first batch of vaccines that would be given out, I guess we'll see when we get there, but that's our to-do list, as far as I understand it. Do we have an interest in going back to the Haven at all? I mean, that's what we got these amulets for. Remember?
Yeah.
Because this helps us walk through the red mist.
Oh. Is there anything else but the red mist there? Wouldn't they all still be there?
Well, it's been a few nights now. They may have thought they've cleared out the place. They wouldn't be able to navigate the labyrinth even if they found it.
I mean, I don't know.
Fair.
Is there any items that you'd like to get in your room, Slip? Past the labyrinth.
Nothing comes to mind. I've got everything I need. I grabbed it on the way out from the chest. Safe.
What was in that chest?
My things.
You're no fun, Slip.
Get your
Come
grubby
on.
get your grubby fucking magpie fingers. I like this
I
thing.
don't. I mean,
Gron.
Akron, you do have a bit of a history.
You actually thought he was going to tell you.
I'm just curious. I want to know what was so important that
You want to know what's going to be on your shelf tomorrow?
No. I
never-
have you lot. I don't need to steal anything.
You say that, but there are several things.
Isn't there an entire outfit of mine still in that closet up there?
I'm
back.
I'm tempted to
gave me
make
a
you
new
roll
one.
to lie.
Well, it's
You
not
gave
so
me a
much
new
a lie. So here's what it is, okay? Because it's not so much a lie. It's truly that Acheron's like, why do I need to steal things when I have all of you now? I have the objects of my desire.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, if I
now.
own you and also the things that belong to you belong to me, it's not stealing. I know how it is.
Yes.
That's true.
You're all
a-
mine
Carry on.
now.
What's mine is mine, and what's
yeah,
yours is mine.
makes sense.
Yes. Just like a Sumidzi.
Oh, you've met my wife.
Yeah, I see.
She literally says that to me. She does. And she's right.
Amazing. Go on.
I don't want to steal your things. I'm just interested in knowing why it matters to you. I stole things before because I I
Wanted
didn't
to.
know.
You recognize that they mattered to us.
Well, only because I wasn't sure, you have to, special things need safekeeping. And because I wasn't sure the state of where you would all be, that's when I took things that mattered, just in case. Like your leather jacket, I didn't know. I needed to
I was
keep it.
wondering where that went for a real long time. I was looking for that thing,
And you got it back, so
Eventually.
when it mattered. But yes, no, Slip, I was just interested. I want to know more about you is all. When we make our exit from this plane of existence, I want to know who I'm traveling with, that's all.
You're asking a Nosferatu to give secrets for free?
Blanket
never
statement
said-
accepted and rejected.
I never said it was for free. Just that I wanted to know. Gods, you are all not any fun. The world's fucking ending and you won't let me have my fun. Rude.
See, I'm having enough fun tormenting you about it, so.
I do need to recover something.
Okay. Well then. We will go back for it. What is it that you want to recover? So we all know what we're looking for when we get there.
It is a old jewelry case with a few very important things inside.
All right. Good.
It should be in my suitcase under the bed.
Right.
When I got taken by my people to be put away and hidden, they told me I would be coming back. So I had left it there.
Hopefully it was well hidden. I can't imagine that they got far in the lab. But or not in the lab, in the
even if they opened it, it wouldn't be anything that anybody would have found
interesting or useful.
Yeah.
All right, then yes. We have a few things we need to get. ST. In the lab that we had in the Haven, would you say that the samples Rami took would still be in there?
I might say a lot of things.
Uh-huh.
I'd certainly say that Acheron would have no way of knowing one way or the other.
Motherfucker.
Nice try.
Seeing as I helped Rami with a lot of those samples, but I'll let you have it. That's fine.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Because you are a kleptomaniac. You do hide things.
Mm-hmm.
What would be? Do for me wits. Wits larceny? Hide something away, do you think?
I don't have any dots in larceny.
Wits streetwise?
I do have a dot in streetwise. I'm gonna rouse.
I mean, hang on.
I was successful.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. The more I think about it, you wouldn't just leave a safe out, something like that. You wouldn't put a safe out. You would hide something away like that, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'd say you would almost use subterfuge to hide this thing. Maybe your wits in a subterfuge role might be more suitable.
Okay, well, I still roused, so I'm gonna take those dots.
You do also have 3 re-rolls. One is specifically for you from the Gothic Ferret.
Oh, thanks, darling. It's a tree.
Would you like to stick with that, or would you like to re-roll any of those?
I'd like to re-roll the one if you let me.
Is that really all your pool would be with wits, subterfuge, and a blood search?
Mm-hmm. I don't have any dots in subterfuge.
You don't have any, but would you have a bigger pool with streetwise?
Yes, I would have. Yeah, I would have one.
Well, roll wits and streetwise then. If that's,
right.
you know, I want to give you something that you prefer, you know, something that's more comfortable for you. If so, I thought you had better dots in subterfuge. I'm sorry.
No, it's a foe.
Okay.
Yeah, Acheron steals things and hides them away, but it's not necessarily a secret.
You don't have larceny or subterfuge. How are you stealing them?
Because you guys don't pay attention. Because you guys don't pay attention.
Because they don't give a fuck. That's why.
That part. But also, to be fair,
okay.
I wake up an hour before everybody, and I go to sleep an hour after everybody.
Yeah,
because
me
of
too.
rat.
Me too.
Somehow I still managed to steal some stuff. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know what you want from me, okay?
Crazy.
Because Acheron just grabs whatever the fuck they want. Like, what?
I honestly, there's multiple times that you probably thought she was just leaning up against something, and really her part of her body was opening up to like consume it and keep it for
it's easier
later.
to steal things when you can grow a hand out of your back for a second.
I put this in the chat, but I gotta say it literally, like, you look away once, your wallet's in their ribs.
Yes. yeah. I
Correct.
think, you know, I'd like to think that Acheron is charming. You know, makes people feel safe.
Also, just unrelated, is my mic better? I totally understood. Like, I saw that my mic was for some reason at 50% of its power. Don't know why. You must have reset.
You're good now.
So, okay, cool.
What can you give me, Shiva Bathory? A little something, just a little something I hid away.
No. You have, you know, you would have hidden away those samples. They'd be in as good a place as any. Obviously, you have no way, 100% of knowing, yeah, they're definitely there. But they were pretty damn well hidden. And it hasn't been that long. You know, they're going to do, it's a big area. It's pretty good odds, you know, pretty good odds.
And I've got a handy Nosferatu that loves to find secrets, who can maybe help me out.
Can I have a snack?
Roland, Barry, Hadfield even.
Huh?
Ebony, anyone. What are the rest of you doing at this point, by the way? There's this conversation going on, and surely you're not all just sat awkwardly like teenagers going, well, what we're going to do, try to take over the world or fucking what? Or are you?
Yeah, I mean...
Barry is going to have a chunk of meat that is just kind of squeezing like a stress ball. He's like, so we heading out soon? I mean, we don't have to fight like all 4,000 of those whites, right? I mean, 4 is fine. 4,000, I can't do that.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
I would say that's a bit much. Yeah,
Just a little bit.
I actually have something I want to do. I'm gonna go walk over calmly, you know, while we're all standing there, different conversations are happening. And Ebony's gonna just walk up to Roland and basically pull him over, specifically away from Acheron, as the conversation will involve them.
I'm sure this is going to go well, yeah.
Roland, I want to talk to you. So...
Yeah, sure, what's up?
I was gone for a long time, stuck in the basement of Masquerade's church.
Uh-huh.
And I seem to have come back, and I sort of noticed some oddness. Your preferred food is blondes, correct?
Yeah.
And Acheron's new form is blonde.
Yeah.
You two have seemingly been slightly more friendly?
Not slightly. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that.
I missed something while I was gone, didn't I? Now, come on, venture to venture. I missed something.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, we were in a fight one time.
Can I roll if I can hear this conversation?
Wits and awareness.
I also want to roll
between-
the drop just because.
Okay. One person roll wits and awareness that is going to represent anyone who wants to eavesdrop. People are having the conversation, which is Roland and Ebony. It's going to have to be charisma. Oh god, what a weird roll. Charisma and stealth. I don't care which one of you wants to roll that, But one of you roll charisma and stealth. That's going to be your defense roll. One person is going to roll wits and awareness. That's going to be the offense roll.
I think
so
I got.
You are on the defense.
I don't got any stealth.
I got a little bit, but I'm actually gonna rouse the blood for this.
Hang on, Barry. I love the fact that Barry's just like, only one person's going to roll. I don't need to fucking ask. I'm doing it. What did I get?
Oh
shit!
This bitch, what?
This backfired on me. This backfired real bad.
I thought it was every person roll once. Is that not what was happening?
No,
I rolled.
No.
I want one person from to represent who is listening in. I want one person for the conversation.
Yeah.
Aquad rolled first.
We're gonna do one roll each.
Okay, so if that's the case, because I also was like Barry and thought each of us could do just the one roll, but if that's the case, take away my roll, and amongst y'all, if one of you
I'm not counting either of those. Don't worry.
Okay.
And to remind you all, there are still 3 re-rolls. One is specifically for Acheron. It's one way to burn 3 re-rolls.
I'm gonna rouse the blood real quick, Shiv.
Oh yeah. Browse the hunger too. That's great.
Whoever wants wits and awareness, you got it. Take it.
Bryce, welcome to VTM, the only fucking TTRPG you can risk dying or having a fucking psych out in a conversation.
Listen, I don't like secrets, and I need to know everything. I have a clipboard. I go around with a fucking clipboard, man, taking notes on people. I'm always fucking listening in. What are you talking about?
Shiv.
So you want to roll the you want to roll the thing?
How much do you guys have? I have like 5, but I can rouse the blood too.
I have 6 and I can rouse the blood.
I have 5.
Shiv, I'm gonna re-roll 3 of them.
I would.
I would.
That's smart.
So
I agree.
So Barry roll.
Nice.
If you have 6 and can rouse
wait,
the
I can
blood,
add 3 dice with a rouse check for like.
I can add 3
if I
dice
can
with the rouse check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm blood potency 3.
Okay, bad.
This is one of those moments. One of the very, very few
do it,
moments
then.
in a TTRPG when you're just discussing dice and I'm actually here for it.
I've suddenly realized I think I never changed my blood potency because I'm pretty sure I should be at 3 by now.
Have you bought it with XP?
No. Yeah, you're right. Well, actually, shit, I was going to.
It costs XP
Isn't it like,
too.
Yeah, isn't it like 90 XP at level 3? Or is it
How
60?
much? Fuck.
It's
new level times 10.
Yeah.
New level
30.
times 10.
Oh, okay, it's 30. Nah, shit, I guess I didn't. What is that? What am I looking at?
That is Barry getting a crit.
That is a crit hit. Like he's hearing you guys in 4D right now.
My man's hearing us in 4D.
That's yeah.
Right.
He's got surround
Barry.
sound.
He has surround sound, Dolby. Yep. Yep.
Christ. Okay, Barry. This is going to be a nightmare for the both of us, mate. Whatever the two of them say, you actually not only hear, but you will remember word for word. The problem is, I'm not going to remember it word for word in real life, and neither are you, but we'll see what happens when we fucking come to it.
I think we were at Venture to Venture.
Yeah.
Barry, I'm hanging out by you, by the way. Like, we're there. Like, I'm like...
Hatfield just sort of rummaging through backpack.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what.
Inventory.
There you go. It makes absolutely everyone who wants to listen in can listen in. This private conversation is not at all private.
Yeah,
You're
we're
just
all
going
in
to
the
sit there
same
like...
room.
Even Sabine, who isn't even in there, she can hear it too.
Across the city.
Seriously, it is going to be pumped into Sabine's ears wherever she is, because this is a fucked up house.
This is bullshit. I rolled a 4. This is dumb.
Acheron is having conversations about hey, Slip. There's a thing that I need to look for in the lab, something hidden from Romy. Can you help me with that? The whole time, ear is just out towards who she's bonded to. Just...
Oh, wait, is
And
that
Slip,
in
he's
universe
like...
they forgot to take out an earpiece first?
No one mentioned the earpieces. They don't know.
I would say we were...
actually, that is exactly what we'll do, and Sabine has got her earpiece in as well.
Oh, there we go. Announce it to the whole world.
It's already over. Let's just continue our conversation. They're hearing it. We don't know.
we were in a heavy fight, and I needed some recovery if I was going to get back in. And Acheron offered some, vitae, and I drank it. But I was unaware that apparently I've done some research since, but I'm something called a bond slave. I've been unable to separate myself from her, him, them since.
Talking at Slip, and there's just the slightest quirk of a smile, and they keep talking.
She had changed her hair color moments before I'd fed because they were aware that of my feeding preference, as everyone knows by now, and so on some level kind of played me for a fool, but I guess that's what I get. Right? Venture to venture.
There's just slight jaw, like opened mouth, like as hearing like the bond thing, and just the you did okay. That's
Roland, do a willpower roll for me, please.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you.
As a reminder, he fed again from Acheron in the Haven.
Yeah, I have. I think I have a couple times since. I think it's been 2 times since as well. So I got a strong bond.
Yes.
We're in hell. We're in hell.
That's my boy. What can I say?
One party member's trying to let theirs die, and 2 others decide to join it.
Literally just
literally just willpower. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't see that button. Okay,
that's right. That's right.
Okay. Boom.
Oh shit.
Roland, you're going to take 1 aggravated willpower damage.
Nice.
For not only revealing the nature that you are a ghoul, but inadvertently revealing that you are a ghoul to the entire coterie.
Oh.
As Acheron's talking, and I'm sure Slip is like, what the fuck? Acheron just starts smiling in that way too wide smile as like, and I'm flavoring this as the like the bond thread, it kind of like shivers and pulses, and I'm like, that's silly boy. And it's just
the whole
crazy
time that you were talking to Slip, he's giving you like the most tuned out stare.
I think honestly, talking to you, but also tuned out because I'm listening. Like it's just a talking at you while I listen to what's being said,
I like to picture all of you talking to each other, but absolutely everyone is just staring in the same direction.
I am like literally side-eyeing like Acheron across the room. Like while I'm like taking notes on my clipboard.
Big smile. Just big smile.
Rummaging in backpack, not really looking at anyone, but not looking at anyone in that kind of fixed way where you're not looking at anyone.
Yeah. It's the hey, don't look behind you, but there's shit happening behind you, and you're just like, I'm not looking, but I'm listening. I hear it. I hear what's happening. And I think Hatfield will recall Acheron saying to them, blood bonds can be useful. It's why you should be careful with them.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm well aware.
At that
my fingers
point,
brush a suspicious red object at the bottom of my bag.
Yeah.
Okay, that was just explained to me.
Yeah, I hope that answers any questions.
That's somehow worse than I thought.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. Not much I can do about it now, right?
I mean, yes, technically, unless you just wait.
I could, but I was ordered to assist your coterie. Well, I can't just leave.
Well, no, I'm not saying for you to leave, but you could just not eat Acheron.
It's hard.
Roland, I don't know.
Off to the side, Hatfield does have to suppress a snort, just like.
Oh my god! I'm dead. Sabine is in her office, just dying.
Yeah. I look at Ardala and I wink.
Hey,
Roland, no.
Do we not do phrasing on this channel anymore?
No, we don't.
Roland, you don't have high of humanity.
Yes.
We can swing by the pet store if you need to pick up any collars or leashes.
Oh, bad.
That's where Hatfield looks
Somebody
like
please fucking clip that, by the way. That needs to go on TikTok,
Please,
Softy.
Pixie, where are you, my love?
You should know better. I've already got plenty and a special one picked out already.
Oh.
Are you not ready to go?
I look up, just like kind of noticing eyes were on us. I'm like, yeah, good to go.
Oh,
good.
Wow.
I just I want you to know, in real life I just threw my fucking nail file across my desk. But in canon, I think she was filing her nails, literally tossed it on the floor. No fucks. It's disposable.
So those last comments from Acheron, Hatfield is no longer looking at the bag and is now looking at Acheron with a the lips are quirked into what might be a smile, but the stare itself is carefully blank.
Mm-hmm. And that's all right. I'm sure Acheron sees it. And I'll say it's the briefest, like, I don't want to say shifting of features, but just like brief glance, change of expression. And I think if we were capable of telepathically communicating, you would sort of hear, just like in memory, blood bonds are useful. And while there's a lot of things about Acheron that can be really like malicious and sadistic, when it comes to something like a blood bond, Acheron has already multiple times said that they would only use that as a tool that would benefit everyone. It would never be in the way I think that like Mother Superior had intended for the blood bond between you and Ebony to be. So it's not any better. It's not like less manipulative. It's just a different thing. Yes. So yeah, you would see just that briefest change of expression and then back to that smiling deal with the devil kind of face that Acheron normally has. And then Acheron will say, we should go meet Sabine before we head off.
I'll just quickly say before you head to the door,
Mm.
you do hear a gentle knocking at it, as of someone rapping at your chamber door.
Come in.
Come on in.
Door opens. Before stepping in, you see the shopkeeper standing in the corridor.
Hey!
Oh.
Hello, sir.
Good evening. How's your pleasure?
How you doing, pal?
Oh, right after that's okay.
The
We're
ice
doing
just
great.
melts away.
How are you?
I'm very well. Come, we have business to discuss. Although I suppose it is mostly with, Mr. B. Slip. The B is for big.
Oh, is that what it's for?
The B is also for bees.
We follow.
Oh.
I take it he's being guided into Slip and so forth. And, he'll just stand before Slip and... Ah! Mr. Big.
Yes.
We have some business to discuss. You made a purchase.
Yes.
I need some details. Custom made, you know. You can't craft, but you can certainly tell me what you'd like crafted. I'd say the world is your oyster, but that's rather limiting.
I'm talking about the lamp.
I'm talking about, how should we say, your plan B. The B is not for big.
Right.
You wished for an escape without being seen or heard from, shall we say, someone downstairs. You're quite safe here, don't worry. Nothing is here. So, what would you like changed? Now is the time for some graceful planning. Of course, you'll want something different should the time come, but I thought I'd take this opportunity to craft something just for you.
I mean, this trying to avoid the neighbors downstairs is not really. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it personally.
Really?
It's more of
Are
a,
you sure?
yeah, it's more of an Axeron thing.
It was
Like
a
a-
request I made. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yes, we were just using Slip's knowledge of creating labyrinths to aid you in this task.
How interesting that Mr. B. Slip seems to be coming up on my list rather often.
Oh, he's a very
He's the guy to
talented
know.
kindred.
Well, I like to play silly games, also silly prizes.
And you certainly know how to use those blue shells.
Not.
Ugh.
But still, the question remains. Broad strokes. If you could change things within reason, ideally, what is your
This?
paradise?
My paradise?
Remember, though, for every one thing you change, something equal and opposite will also change that is not of your making or concern.
That's fine. My personal fantasy, right? My personal
Yes.
fantasy is I am Artarchus, and everyone leaves me the fuck alone. Everybody.
I see. You wish to be removed from everything, would you say?
Oh God, if you can make that happen, sure. Yeah, Peter
Um,
Parker me, everyone forgets.
I'm starting to feel like this is getting a little weird.
Yeah, leave me the
That could
fuck
be
alone.
easily
after this.
arranged.
Thank
I'll leave
God.
you
still-
alone. I'll leave you alone,
Changes.
Mr. Big Slip.
I have a feeling you're signing up to die.
That would be not a curse, that would just be murder. What would be the point? He wouldn't get what he purchased and be able to enjoy it. Besides, he's already dead.
I know. You can always die again.
Just crunching on a rat. I don't know. I was muted because I'm eating.
I'll tell you what. Any of you think of changes that you wish, leave me a note here. Before you leave, you may not come back.
Fair enough. Akron will look for a little pen and paper that probably exists in this space.
Yep, and you'll find one like almost instantly as you turn. Just that wasn't there, but cool.
I'm going to take a single sip of it and then sort of hand it to whomever to write their
Single
own
what?
things.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
heard. And Akron. I'm gonna DM you what Akron wants.
Same.
Jesus.
Very well. I'm telling you now, I'm not remaking that woman from Total Recall.
Bro, you're about to get 3 or 4 different I would like to remember slip.
That, you know what? That I bet you that is exactly what it's going to be. It's like, I like Slip to survive in some way. And we're all just sat here thinking ways to fuck Slip up. Very well. I shall get round to reading your notes. And I shall implement what I can. Where I can. What I can. For the meantime, no. Have a lovely evening. And he'll
See you around.
You too.
He'll get up and seemingly glide almost to the door and silently open it and close it behind him. I don't think humans can bend that way.
That depends on how hard you press.
Apparently very.
Alright. Selfish wish instilled.
Oh, it's like fucking Christmas, isn't it? Oh, dear Santa.
Dear Santa.
I'd like Slip and Sato to end up together. Meanwhile, I don't want fucking Sato to ever be fucking remembered ever fucking again. He belongs to me now.
The demon took him. Oh my god.
And so while you are making your requests, I'm going to assume Hatfield, you were asked requests that you would make to the world right now, but they come at a cost that is equal in balance.
Oh, okay. So
You
it
could
is
change.
just a.
Yeah, it's literally, if you could change anything about this world, potentially this universe, what would it be? But it comes at a cost that you don't get to control.
Oh yeah, that's a very big question.
And so, if okay, is it right if I move you along or move you on along?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I interrupted you all in your flow there. You all step into what you would normally expect to be the silent corridor, but instead, you step once more into Sabine's office. The grand office is riddled with the sounds of rain. Fucking hell it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Sounds of rain spattering against a window. The shelves are still filled with books and tomes, kept in pristine condition. As before, Sabine is behind her desk, but only the smallest look of surprise crosses her face as she gazes upon you all.
Hello. You're muted.
I'm muted. Fuck, Pola. Can I just... I can only ask.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize I couldn't
Can you hear
force
me
a
now?
mute. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, first thing she does, she is going to look at Akron, and then she's going to look at Roland with kind of a slight arch to her brow.
Akron smiles.
And then she will, acknowledge the rest of them. Well, hello again.
Hello, hello. Are you ready?
I see you have a dollar with you now.
Yes, recently returned to us. From safekeeping,
good.
as it were.
And she's going to reach into her drawer, and she will produce another amulet, which she will offer to Udala. I wouldn't want you to feel left out.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. This will definitely come in handy, considering that it would work against the things that are trying to kill us.
Yes, it is quite upsetting. Your guys' survival, I feel, is very important. Our society is going to need you guys alive and not dead.
I also need to admit
because I am an honest person, that the craftsmanship of this amulet is quite spectacular. I would, in case things go well and we accomplish the mission we're set for, to perhaps exchange knowledge.
I think that could be arranged. So, I have given some thought to our situation. And I know that originally I said I could not join you. But then I was not aware that Igalo is not with you. I am glad that she is because that will help. But I think that in order for us to have success, my presence should be there.
I agree.
So I will be joining you. So, what do you have to report?
Yeah. Acheron will regale her in the tales of the things we discovered, the bookshop having the whites underneath, 4 whites being sent over the crematorium, the possible, not possible, the connections with the prince and how they were essentially using the whites like blood bags for the Camarilla that is currently in rule.
Yeah, for possibly the elders in Primogen, since they are not quenched by mortal blood any longer.
Yeah. I guess like specifically the inner circle, like the prince's inner circle.
The inner circle, yeah. But mainly everybody who was involved.
The Primogens, yeah.
Yeah, all of them.
Interesting.
I think
find
Ardala
it-
would add that the space that these were kept into was almost like a pocket dimension.
yeah.
Of some sort.
Little reality bubble.
Yeah.
Ardala, what's your willpower like at the moment?
7.
Is that full?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's my max.
Well, you could have had a free willpower point there.
Why often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile.
Yeah, have a free reroll whenever you want. There you go.
Anything else that was important that we learned? Van Buren wasn't on either of those lists, right?
Why often
Which makes
pogo
sense
stick through
given
your
the
thoughts
situation,
wearing
but
nothing but a smile.
he wasn't on either one, right? Okay. I'm trying to think if there was anything else.
You mentioned a Ventry Primogen.
I mean, the Ventry Primogen is not on the list now because he's dead, so...
And that travelled very fast.
Yes.
So it's very active.
Hmm.
And
I
by the
think
way,
kind of
Noscavian,
this-
stroke your beard, please.
There was, before you say anything to me, there was 2 locations that had active whites at them, right? That we saw on the list. It was the crematorium and one other place. Was it the Venture or was it somewhere else?
The library.
The library. That's
the
what it was.
library. Mm-hmm.
Library didn't have active. Only the crematorium had active sent. Everything else was
Oh.
inactive.
So then what was it that we learned about the library that... Oh,
But
maybe that there was like a recent...
something
There was like a recent drop-off or something like that with the library. That's how we connected it with the prince.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus, we learned that the prince was the one sending the whites out.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. So you learned all of that.
And the Kinky Club, which is owned by the prince.
Mm-hmm.
Also had whites in there.
Yeah. She was there for that, so she knew that the whites were there at the King Club.
And she's taking all this in. I find it quite disturbing that our prince
So I
be
often pogo
involved in
stick through your
such
thoughts
an
wearing
endeavor.
nothing but a smile.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing folks do to Kine.
So I often pogo stick through your
He has the
thoughts wearing
ability
nothing but a
to
smile.
now just take out whoever he wants.
Right. A veritable hit squad.
So
But
I
keeps his
often
hands
pogo
clean.
stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a
Or
smile.
her hands. I think the prince is a woman.
I think the
that's
prince
like
is a woman.
it's like half the point of being prince, isn't it?
So I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile.
I mean, yeah.
Till there is a threat.
Well, which one?
So I often
One that
pogo
should be
stick
dealt
through your
with at a later
thoughts wearing
time.
nothing but a smile.
Well, there are several threats. At least the prince would view it as several threats. The whites, of
Well,
course.
So I often
The
pogo
plague.
stick through
Let's
your
start
thoughts
with
wearing
one at
nothing
a
but a
time.
smile.
Right now, let's do with Abiram. He's the first on our list. My goal
So I often
is
pogo stick through your
to
thoughts
rid
wearing nothing but a smile.
our little society here in Oxford of old worn-out shoes.
So I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile.
And the reason why I have taken interest in your pottery is because I would like
So I
to see
often
you all
pogo
succeed.
stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile.
I think that you all bring something original and unique to our society.
So I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile.
I do not disagree.
So I often pogo
As I
stick
say,
through your
out
thoughts
with
wearing
you
nothing but
and
a
with the new.
smile.
But let's go deal with one old shoe, and she'll rise. And
So I often
will
pogo stick through your thoughts wearing
pull
nothing
out
but a
her
smile.
stake, put it in her little stake holster she has on her side, and
So I often
pull
pogo
on
stick
her
through your thoughts
trench
wearing
coat,
nothing but a
and
smile.
she will nod to Akron to lead the group.
Surprised by
So
that,
I
but
often pogo
but it's
stick
like
through your thoughts
word.
wearing nothing but a
And
smile.
we head the fuck outside. Is there anything on Sabine that would say which sect of Tremere she is?
So I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile.
No.
No.
The only thing I would throw in there is the only thing that you've seen is
So I
embedded
often
on her
pogo
desk the
stick through your
Tremere clan
thoughts
symbol.
wearing nothing but a smile.
And the
Though
fact
it's
that
not obviously
she-
conclusive. It's
The only thing that you guys would really kind of pick up on her is
So I often pogo
how
stick
she
through your
acts
thoughts wearing
and
nothing but
her
a smile.
thoughts. She's definitely not traditional.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm sat here trying to figure out which one it is
So I
because it
often
sounds
pogo
like
stick through
Karna,
your
but it could be
thoughts
the other
wearing
one
nothing but
too.
a smile.
you say that. I was actually going to sit here and I was going to say I think you could rule out Karna because she hasn't stabbed the men on sight.
Well, not all of Karna is.
So I
is that
often
way, but
pogo
there's
stick through
certainly
your
those
thoughts
who,
wearing
They
nothing
are.
but a
No, the
smile.
night's not
They
over
are.
yet.
Karna is.
Regardless, I know she's not traditional Tremere. That I know. But yeah, we.
So I
we go
often pogo
outside.
stick through your thoughts wearing
And
nothing
we
but a
are intent on
smile.
going to the crematorium. I know that we like just above table work. I know we discussed using the oubliette to get there. Slip, would you prefer if we did that within the shop or in an alleyway, or like where would you?
I don't think I could do that in the shop.
Oh, that's right. Her shop, I think, is like a little special, right? It's got like wards
Yeah.
and shit. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, he can't do that in. So, yeah, he'd have to do it behind.
Yeah, I'd probably step on a ward or something, blow my leg off. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, we don't want
Right,
you to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't scuttle if I do that.
Yeah. Heads off. Well,
Yeah, scuttling's important.
not with
It
that
is.
attitude.
And he does it so well.
Oh,
You don't
right.
wanna-
No.
Yeah, nobody scuttles like Slip.
King
Oh,
Scuttle
wow.
over here.
That's true, I guess.
we definitely go to
The
like an
Scuttle
alleyway or whatever.
King.
Yes. But yeah, probably go to like an alleyway or wherever.
We get through this. I'm putting that on a little pin badge. Scuttle King.
Scuttle King.
Yeah.
Got to be a little crab, maybe.
Yeah, I was same vibe. I was thinking little crab, pincers raised, little crown. Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god. Well, sounds good to me.
All right. Let's be off then.
Slip, looking for entrance to an oubliette.
Try.
Wits awareness. It's not going to be too difficult. Yeah. As you step out onto the courtyard, I imagine Sabine has a large courtyard, one of those sort of loose stone pebble jobs that circles round on its place, fountain, that kind of thing, and maybe some nice wooded areas around. And it's then that you notice there's this strange, out-of-place stone gargoyle decoration. Catches your attention. And it turns out it's an optical illusion, hiding a stairway down that you're very familiar with, that leads into the oubliettes.
You follow.
Would you like me to make my oubliette roll?
I would. I can't find the fucking scene change for the oubliettes, so... Oh, no, there it is.
And where am I taking us? Specifically.
I will give the coordinates for the crematorium.
Okay.
And mayhaps just a little ways away from it. You know, don't want us to walk into some mess within the crematorium itself.
Yeah, I can probably arrange that. And then I'll start kind of walking down the hallway, staring at the doors, like fingertips to my bottom lip, like, which fucking...
Trying to use magic eyes to see which door it is.
It's this one.
Wonderful.
Oh.
You open the door and you have picked very wisely. A perfectly well-maintained, clear tunnel lies ahead of you. It even plays light jazz for you as you walk through, finding a ladder at the end, walking up, and opening it just on the street outside to Oxford Crematorium. I hate having one monitor. I've got the microphone right in the way of Roll20, so I'm here doing this fucking... You know, I feel like, what's her fucking name?
You look like you're eating an ice cream cone, very enthusiastically.
She did hold it back, girl. Gwen Stefani. I look like Gwen Stefani dancing as I'm trying to fucking do this.
I'll say that's a
Jesus.
mood. You can't see me, but I understand.
Mine's off to the side, so sometimes I face away from it by accident.
Mine is directly blocking my monitor.
The torrential rain beats down on you all in the crematorium's large car park. The rain-soaked tarmac car park refracts the moonlight, providing a vague shimmer of silvery light. The street lights have been turned off, but you know that doesn't mean the building itself is necessarily without power, even though it betrays nothing under the thick reinforced panels placed in every window blocking any instant view inside. Those of you with Sense the Unseen, please roll.
So many Malkavians. I'm like, I don't have that one, do I? No, I don't.
That's that wits in.
It's on the sheet because it does that thing where it hides it. If you scroll down to discipline and click the word powers, it drops down and you should have a dice button on the right for Sense the Unseen. It hides it away. It does that.
For me, 6.
Right.
For me, I re-rolled 3.
Okay. I ain't no hollaback girl. Never thought I'd say that on the internet.
Okay, I think I did it wrong. Okay, that wasn't round.
Now it's there forever.
There we go.
Okay. 3. Sabine, Barry. And, for starters, Ardala. You are able to see warding circles. Judging by the placement, it seems as though they cover each possible way into the building. Ardala, you are able to see that they are warding circles against ghouls.
Okay.
This place looks like it's warded up pretty tight.
Yeah, but against schools.
Against
Oh.
rules.
Yeah.
So we should be fine.
Oh, interesting. Yes.
It's a way to protect themselves during the day. Whomever is
Possibly. That is actually a good point. Ghouls would be
I'm
the only
actually
ones
surprised
that
that
would
he
be
would-
a... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm surprised he doesn't have both up.
Perhaps thinks that he is strong enough.
I was going to
Or,
say it
you
could be
know.
an invitation.
Multiple layers.
Could
That's
also
right.
be that the back and forth of other kindred dealing with whatever he's hiding in there might be a bit too much to keep up a ward against kindred in general.
Yeah. I mean, if I was a paranoid guy with the entire world out to get me and I was holed up at a crematorium, I wouldn't just have one lock on my door. So, all that we see is what we see. Don't mean that's all there is.
Absolutely. I 100% agree with that, but at least here, on the outside, that seems to be the case. Just one lock.
Yes.
Against somebody that could hit them in a very, very, very
Equal
sensitive area during the day.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I do have a question about wards that either of you can answer. Do they have time limits? How long a ward can last, or are they forever?
Oh no, they have a duration.
It could be that this particular ward is only up for now because has not been broken yet.
The thing is, if a ritual is done enough times for an enough, like a long period of time, it will remain. It will remain.
Okay. All right. Well, the only way
It's
to find
usually
out.
reinforced.
Okay. All right. Well, anything further that we'll learn, we'll have to enter for.
Correct.
I would just suggest that even though we don't see a ward right now, that we do not lax our perceptions and keep our eyes open.
I'm going to activate Eyes of the Beast. And I will rouse to call my bone blades into place.
Yep.
Ooh.
Before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did we eat before we got here? I do not know, but we should have perhaps
I don't think we
refilled.
can safely.
Before you try and proceed inwards to crematorium, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Bone blades slide into place. I'm ready.
I'll activate my Eyes of the Beast and Claws. I think Claws costs blood.
Feral weapons.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a rouse.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
do
don't.
the
I don't.
same
I just want Eyes of the
and
Beast.
throw up toughness So toughness, feral weapons. I see.
I think I should remind you all, now is not the time to do that.
Okay.
Because there's going to be a scene change and you're all going to lose it. But I understand that,
Mhm.
you know, this is what you want to carry.
Yeah.
This is what you want to carry forward. So
Yeah.
I'm just, you know, I'm just letting you know. But I'm trying to inform you all in as good a way as possible without giving too much away of don't fucking rouse your blood right now. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it right now.
Why didn't you say that to me before I fucking did it, mate?
I just did.
You were a little late.
I'm just undo it. Just undo. I thought you were all. I didn't know where you were going with this. I thought there might.
I'm waiting. Yeah, because I knew that there was going to be a scene change.
Yeah.
I'm fucking waiting to get into there.
When it's you, Akron, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna fucking do next. So I'm not. I've learned. Just go with it because I've called you and you've like, well, actually, I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, I feel like a cunt now.
Sir, listen now. You let us know that there was 4 fucking whites wandering around this fucking place, and so I was prepared for battle. But I fucking undid it, so it don't matter now. So we'll wait.
Yeah, we haven't seen them
I just
yet,
want to
so
know,
for
since
all we
when did
know-
y'all go Southern Belle on me? What the hell is that a need for that?
All right, now you
I'm
better listen here,
sorry.
motherfucker. That ain't no Southern Belle. That's a fucking redneck.
You guys smell any food in here?
I don't fucking know. I just knew it was from the southern states. Come on, I was pretty good. I said Southern Belle. Who else knows that outside of your continent?
Y'all being
So
fancy.
y'all, do we gotta shish kebab some rats before we go in, or are we good?
I can't eat rats.
That doesn't do anything to me.
I am hungry.
I mean, we can't exactly walk away or do anything else. So if that is what we need to do, that's what we can do. If we got to do something else,
I
mean,
question.
unless any of you want to give me some of your blood.
don't do that, Ardala. Okay, don't offer
In a cup. In a cup.
In that case, I'll leave that to the others to do.
Also, like this is out of character, but it doesn't even matter because I can be bound.
That's true. That's true. I did forget about that. I did forget. Yeah. Well, hey. So I have a question for you, ST. If
I wouldn't have said that I could be bound. No, I would have just let you all think you're gonna bang me and then just fucking do it and then be like, after.
No, she's revealed that before. I just forgot it.
No. I said out of character. I'm not divulging this information in character. Yeah.
So
hello.
So above table ST question. Blood bonds. If I were to drink from a certain coterie member,
oh god, okay.
would that give me a bond with them?
Are you going to blood marry Roland? Because that sounds
I have
like
a question.
very messy idea.
You're gonna
I have a question and I need an answer.
She's asking for a friend.
I mean,
I'm asking
didn't we
for a
figure this out? You'd get like the 1 dot, but that's it. So you wouldn't have the big
I'm just
one.
trying to know. I'm not worried about big ones or not. What I need to know is if I were to drink from a certain coterie
is this
member.
Roland? Is this certain Roland?
It's
Or is
most
it
certainly
me?
Roland.
Yes,
It's
okay.
most certainly
You're gonna get blood married. I swear to fucking
basically,
God.
that is a blood marriage, and that you can totally have a mutual blood bond that way. And the divorces are even messier than normal.
It's like a codependency on steroids.
To be honest with you, like as a complete work of fiction, the way that they've done it in game is quite interesting. Still using in modern days this feudal system of marrying someone from some clan to another clan to have this alliance in a modern day. I like that kind of thing where medieval tradition is still a thing in modern day. That's what I don't know. I find that appealing. What the fuck were we talking about? Oh, we're playing a game. Hi, everyone.
Well, yeah.
What are we doing?
Akron is going to walk over to Roland. Say, I am starving. Do you think you can help me with that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not much of a talker, but I can go find someone. I can prowl around.
Oh, no, Roland, dear. I meant you.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. I don't see why
Help
not.
me, step pregnant. I'm stuck.
That's amazing. Yeah, Acheron, when he says yes, will. Yeah, she will sort of wrap him up in a hug and she's gonna bite him on the neck and drink. Just 1 dot's worth.
Are you gonna resist? Why am I fucking asking?
No.
Are you gonna resist, Roland?
No. Yeah, I'm just like, I changed my mind, suplexer. No.
She turns into horde form and now you all have to worry about it.
Exactly.
It's Vampire the
Oh,
Masquerade,
resist.
the game where you literally backstab your friends. She's there, on your neck, presenting back. That's a knife! That's a knife!
Yeah, I will say that there's definitely a moment, Hatfield,
Knife,
just, like,
cock.
not, like, very distinctly keeping y'all out of my field of view because, you know, I still got that blood bond, and it's been a hot minute since I've had a sip of my regnant there, and I do not want to refresh it, so there's just very much, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, like, written all over Hatfield's face.
Yeah, I for sure. And, like, Acheron's eyes, there's multiple eyes, but
Just
their
for
eyes are open.
clarification, too, you're just like doing this in front of everyone.
Oh,
like
yeah.
this is just like happening. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless you prefer
No.
privacy.
No, Roland's kind of naive. He wouldn't have thought of that. No.
Yeah. She embraces him and takes a bite. It's like the hunger. She's not trying to hurt him or nothing.
The inner
That's
monologue right
one.
now, very much don't
One
think
for
about
one.
it,
For
don't
one.
think about it, don't think about it. Later on,
Sorry?
we're going to have to talk about this, but we have enough problems to deal with right now.
Hatfield.
Hi.
But I do get a
Do you
bond,
have
right?
Yes, level 1 bondage. Hatfield, do you have a conviction or anything related to this?
I don't think so.
Oh
Ambition
my
or
god.
desire?
If you, I don't think so.
Okay, that's if you don't think so, then you
Yeah.
don't.
No,
in
Roland
that
is
case,
completely capable of standing up for himself.
in that case, carry on.
And like, to be clear, she's not making him drink from her again. If he wants to, he can. But she's specifically drinking from him. And I think in her own way, Acheron is making a point because Acheron doesn't do blood bonds, but she's choosing to do one now. Like, specifically, she does not engage with her being the one who's bonded. So she's making a choice here, in taking this bond with him.
Yeah, mental note to have a word with Roland later.
Right. ST, I got an above table question that I don't actually remember the answer to. Does kindred blood supersede the Ventru's restriction?
No.
No? So
She's
even if it's
blonde.
kindred blood, the Ventru still has to follow the thing?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I am. The reason why it works for Acheron to Roland is because she's blonde. She started the transformation of blonde hair when she was the he-him version of Acheron.
This is some tomfoolery right here.
It is.
It is totally tomfoolery right now.
Some bullshit.
Yep.
I'm not an influencer. We can't do this. You can't make me.
I mean, you think this is bullshit. In fairness, I was saying this to Hadfield the other day. Rules as written, V20. You could have a gargoyle with vicissitude and law of flame. And that's all perfectly legal. And
wild. Yeah, wild.
Be a very cool character, but Jesus.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
Alas. Yeah, she takes her fill. Takes her sip. And I think with like her lips still bloody, she licks the wound close and then gives him a kiss on the cheek. So he just has this bloody kiss print on his cheek. Before she is ready to join the others and says, well, I'm well fed. I don't know what the rest of you will do.
I don't know which one of my
shiver
friends.
And like make my way back to the group.
I don't know which one of my friends is a follower. It's basically nobody.
Yeah.
Other than Roland, and he's not an option.
Sabine says nothing. He just kind of...
Hatfield has gone that kind of quiet and still where there's a lot of feelings going on that are not appropriate for the moment in time.
I swear to God.
Is everybody ready?
Yes. More than ready.
This will be fine, yes.
All right, Acheron, you are in charge.
Acheron giggles.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Giggles and licks her lips, and then proceeds
okay
to
with
carefully, very carefully, will start to sort of like, not in the sneaky way of clinging to the shadows, but just in the like being prudent, right? And trying to get as much within the field of vision as we get closer to the building itself. And so I will ask, can we see, are there windows on this crematorium at all? Even if it's just like that front area of the crematorium?
Yes, there are, but each and every single one of them has been, I think you'd be close enough as well to see that it's not just MDF that's bordering these in, which is normal. It's MDF on the front, cement, wood.
Boarded up
God.
situation. Yeah. There is a kindred in there who is trying to make sure no light can come in. Okay.
Or can't get out.
Right, one of the two.
Dun dun dun!
One of the two. Okay. And I think we confirmed this before. There's no like cameras or anything.
No one confirmed it. No one said anything. I tried to hint.
No. I'm saying that confirmed it previously because we talked about cameras at the. Oh no, that was the village. Never mind. I will look over to Slip and say, perhaps there are cameras that we should be concerned about. Could you check?
I will very
I can help you.
specifically-
I'll give you a help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very specifically, I'll use Unseen Passage with Ghost of the Machine to just kind of not have to worry about this while I search for them.
Browse check, please.
Aye.
Wonderful. And wits and awareness. With...
I'm gonna do it too. We're gonna do it together. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I don't. It's a fuck around if I. The only reason not to allow it is a weird mechanic that's more of a hindrance in this instance. I think, to be honest with you, that I think you can totally have a +1. Why not? Fuck it.
No, I'll rouse. I don't give a shit. Like, I'll go fucking rogue. I just, I might eat some of you, but it's okay, right? It's okay. It's fine.
It's okay with me.
It's okay.
I think it might be all right.
I'm
if
good.
Slip just
I'm good.
Gets a +1.
If it's you,
I'm good,
maybe.
but I did it. I did it. I did it. And I'm also like with you, and I have Ghost and Machine as well. So like we Gucci. We Gucci.
Mm-hmm. I
tried to warn them.
Foreboding feeling that Tramire's going to go first if she does.
What's awareness, please?
What the fuck?
Amazing. That's amazing.
We have a full reroll.
We have plenty rerolls.
Take that.
Yeah.
Please do it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, take that for
fuck,
sure.
Man.
Oh.
All right, fuck.
Much better.
Fucking Christ.
My soul leaving my body.
Chat heard me. I warned them, right? I tried to warn them. I did try and warn them.
Silence.
I'm actually behaving for once.
You see a sign that shows the crematorium is temporarily closed and has been for some time. You just don't know if it was the camera that's doing all the Tremiers.
Cameras were what we were looking for, though.
No cameras. That's all you see.
Okay.
I feel really bad. I'm sorry, everybody.
No, it's better to know and to be sure. That's fine.
It's
Like right now, like the stakes are pretty fucking high, so we can't really fuck up.
This crematorium isn't exactly isolated. There are other buildings around. Yes.
No, it's isolated.
Oh wow, like we got nothing.
I think that's why it was chosen. No, like didn't we comment on that before?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like it was just a perfect spot because it's kind of like isolated.
So Shiv, we in the British boonies right now?
No,
oh, that's right. No. It's right out. It's like Oxford city limit, and it's like right on the line of the limit. So
and that's not the boonies.
In Oxford.
How is that not the boonies?
I don't think we're in the direction of the boonies.
We literally, Oxford, depending on which way you come in, it's literally welcome to Oxford. 10 feet later, holy shit! It literally is just suddenly. Where did this come from? What the fuck? Like there's just a line, a fucking line somewhere, and it's like the city may start here. I've had it before. The weather fucking changes on this line. I have stood on this line. It's like that is sunny and that is rainy. And
ley lines. Okay. Cool. So, when the others return to us and say there's no cameras,
and we'll do so over the earpiece with a whisper, so I don't have to break obfuscate to report in.
Yes. Affirmative. And then we begin to, creep forward. Relying on probably those who can see wards and stuff as we move through to let us know.
Yeah, I mean you're able to approach this building, absolutely no problem. Nothing is going to hinder you from just literally walking right up to these reinforced walls. You're not ghouls. I'll tell you what, do wits awareness for me, please. Anyone at all. It's not a hard roll at all. Lovely. You can see inside, the walls have been torn down, leaving only bare concrete support columns, left amongst plastic-covered construction equipment, though there still remains a door that seems to lead into a different section of the building. Anyone with sense the unseen, please roll.
You want me to do like a perception check or just roll sense the unseen skill?
Roll sense the unseen.
Okay.
Because it's passive, so you get to roll. You get a different roll for the passive as you do the active, don't you?
It can be used to augment a awareness check, yeah. But yeah, I'll just roll the skill. Okay.
Okay.
Where'd my hold on? I lost my page.
2.
I would like to re-roll some of those.
Of course. 2 2s and a 3. Takes superficial willpower, and underneath the willpower, do a WPV roll 3.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Lovely. That gives you 4, 5.
And 4 for me too.
You see another ward on the inside. Everyone with 4 or more successes. You can see it is a ward against Cainites placed on the door.
There it is.
Did we get any crits? No crits. No crits.
There's what?
No crits.
That would be where he's hiding.
Ward against kindred.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what we were looking for. Outside. And it is here. There are doubled locks at the end of the day.
On the earpiece, because I don't know that I see Slip in this moment, because they're unseen passage. Over the earpiece, I say, Slip, is there a back door? Or a different entrance into the building?
Is the ward only on the door? Or is it a circle?
This ward, sorry, I've caused confusion, I'm sorry. This ward against Canites is on the inside of the building, on the only door that you can see on the inside. You can get into this building if you can remove a concrete panel in any way you want.
I mean, I'll tell you, I was having Hatfield thoughts about that.
Well, I
right-
might have a solution.
I have a crowbar.
I'm asking Slip. Y'all could, y'all do your thing, use your stuff. But I'm asking Slip if there's another potential entry or exit, right, from another point in the building. Because he's an unseen passage right now and is able to essentially move around in ways that we can't right at this moment. Yeah.
And I don't see another point of ingress, right?
It's all the same. It's all been boarded up.
I mean,
the roof is an obvious way in, just a bit awkward.
I could look for an oubliette or something, but I don't see anything that we would be able to use easily or freely.
Okay.
I could pry some boards up for you, or ask the local rats if there's anything below ground I don't see up here, but
that would be
Asking
useful.
around might not be a bad idea, because
I
it's
think-
probably better to start off quiet before we go loud.
Yeah, I believe that would be a possibility. I could also make myself incorporeal if needed.
Shit, well,
I'm
there's that.
Calling on the rats for eyes within is very, very much a good move. I'm also asking not necessarily for us to find another way in, but to make sure he cannot get out without us noticing. So, if you could call upon your rats, that would be very helpful. There is a ward, and I let Slip know there's a ward on the fucking inside of the building.
Yeah, I'd give it a shot. They may not know anything or even be in the area if, I'll ask.
Shit, I'd like to ask the local rat pack if there's anything they know that we do not.
I love the local rat pack.
Even if they could weasel their way into the building and see if there's anyone in there.
Little poop ass rat pack. I'll take a raccoon, Shiv.
I know we have raccoons.
Well, I'll take a rat. Rats are just as big, right?
What are you asking? What are you after here?
Specifically, if there is a point where they can get in and out of the building that is below ground, like sewer access, some sort of little rat hole they might be using. Doesn't mean we can use it ourselves, but that might lead to structural weak points or a larger tunnel or anything.
Or even just the rats to be able to get eyes inside the building and tell us what's in there, It's a crematorium, so they definitely have, at the very least, sink vents and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All right. You'll get. It's going to be a rat. I can't think of anything else that's going to be appropriate. A fox is too big. You'll get a rat that scampers up to you, and he enthusiastically manages to squeeze his way into the very small gaps, get his way down, and finds his way into the morgue below. Down below, there are several laid-out tables, all of them filled with dead bodies. At the back of the room seems to be a locked vault. There is a drain in the center of the room, but we'll say it is filled with chemicals and waste appropriate of a morgue and is also only about 12 inches in diameter.
The full ratty boy sit rep is given to the team.
Bodies on the table, and a locked vault, but no Van Buren. in sight. No one moving.
And there's nothing of importance at all in that room.
Not
rat
by
we
the rat's
recognize.
perspective.
If there's anything that is important, it's likely in that vault.
And I'm just
Maybe
gonna say it so it's been said. Who wants to guess that some of them bodies are white, huh?
Agreed.
I mean, yeah.
You know, just saying it so that it's been said. I figure we're probably all thinking it, but best get it out there just cause.
Oh
Just
no,
in
it's
case.
absolutely a non-zero chance.
I have Eyes of the Beast up,
Mm-hmm.
and as I'm looking around this sort of outside perimeter, is there any evidence of a ritual recently done?
That's a really good question, and no. Nope, there is not.
Okay. All right.
That's really a good question.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you like a moment or two, maybe 20, 30 minutes, to consider
Yes.
how you might find a way into this crematorium/fortress?
I'd appreciate it.
Well then, Softy, make it so. Did it work? Can I fucking move?
Nope.
Oh, fuck. They'll get it in the edit.
Now you're good.
Are we out now?
to free. Let's play hide and seek. Run away from me. 7, 8, 9. Tree hollow you hide. I'm here to. In the dark you can see. Here's a oak tree. 7, 8, 9. You're shivering from your spine. 10, I'm here. You're sweating from your fear. 12, 1 step, I'm near. You're dead. Your shadow is moving under the moon and the dead tree. Your body is moving under the tree. Your shadow is moving. Let's play hide and seek. Run away from me. 7, 8, 9. Tree hollow, you hide. I'm here in the dark. You can see. Here's a oak tree. 7, 8, 9. You're shivering from your spine. 10, I'm here. You're sweating from your fear. 12, one step. I'm near. 13. You're dead. Your shadow is moving under the moon and the death tree. Your body is moving under the tree. Your shadow is moving. Let's play hide and seek. Run away from me. 7, 8, 9. Tree hollow you hide. I'm here in the dark you can see. Here's our oak tree. 7, 8, 9. You're shivering from your spine. 10, I'm here. You're sweating from your fear. 12, 1 step. I'm near. 13. Your shadow is moving under the moon and the death tree. Your body is moving under the tree. Your shadow
I keep
is
telling you, we need to get dressed faster after the orgy. I know we're miles and miles apart, and we need to travel every single time during the break, and it gets worse the more of us there are, but we need to find a fucking solution, alright?
I'll work on that portal.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Alright, let me know when we're back.
I did not volunteer for this narrative.
You're a
spun.
rat. You're a fucking rat.
That is crazy. That is fucking wild.
You're
wow.
a creature.
I fucking yes and you all the fucking time. I just want.
You know what we're gonna do, wait, guys, Chad? I'm so sorry. We're gonna break out the cleansing rituals after this. We'll get rid of whatever demons residing in him, and you won't have to deal with it again. Okay?
Yeah,
We'll
don't
work on
worry.
it.
Yeah, the last time we did that. No, I can't say that.
Nope.
I'm gonna pull out Benny Hinn.
Yep.
Who knows a good exorcist of any denomination? I don't care.
Look,
I got a fit.
the last time we did that, it took me a week to dry the mattress.
I'm so tired.
There's a lot of holy water involved.
Do you guys want to play a game of vampires? Do you want to get into that?
Right.
Maybe?
Yeah, let's knock down a door. So
Yeah.
somebody grab Hatfield.
Oh shit! Hang on. I
kidding.
wanted to say. Don't say that, JJ. By the way, we do have another radio-sponsored message. If we
Good,
deem it
good, good.
appropriate to play.
Sure, go for it.
I have terrible judgment on this. I will defer to everyone else.
So I often
can still
pogo
get
stick
blamed
through your
anyway.
thoughts wearing nothing but a smile.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
You're tuned in to Lost Tribes Radio. And now, it's time for our court-ordered public access show. We're sorry. I'm angry? Are you kidding me? Have you seen this Sabine chick? I've seen salad that dresses better than she does. She's the kindred equivalent to a participation trophy. She's just another one of these neocon Camarilla types. I'm telling you, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and right now, you're all wearing milk-bone underwear. You need to swap out those granny panties out for some that read, "Do not back up, severe tire damage." Meanwhile, back in Oxford, have you seen this assembly of kindred in Oxford? Jesus Christ, they are about as sharp as a rubber ball, let me tell you. It's a good thing they aren't letting their education get in the way of their ignorance. Otherwise, they might be hip to that viper in their midst. I mean, seriously, any kindred who has you chasing down their goodies like you're a kid chasing the ice cream truck is up to no good. I want to be a primogen. Yeah, sure you do. Stop being the reason tubes of toothpaste have instructions on them. I mean, Oxford is 2 shakes away from being Oxnard at this point. You ever been to Oxnard? Let me hear from the anarchs in the back. You ever been to Oxnard? No? And do you know why we don't go to Oxnard outside of its stupid name? Because it's filled to the brim with rich, hoity-toity types. Yes, we have the Camarilla to thank for that. To be Camarilla in Oxnard is to be a special brand of bad. How exactly could I put this? I would describe their personality as a vibrant shade of beige. And the Anarchs there, no offense guys and gals, but you are the reason the gene pool needs a lifeguard and about as useful as an unessential vitamin.
Content.
Over the coals. Raked over the coals.
I'd like to
I love
imagine
the
they just inexplicably started broadcasting in our earpieces and just like the confused silence.
I love the fact that during that, JJ said, I'd listen to this as a podcast.
Shit.
So would I, honestly.
It's funny you say that, JJ, because I was saying we could do a podcast in character based on this.
We could just talk and shit about other vampires. Yeah,
I would.
absolutely. I mean, hey,
We
it's
could-
something vampires would do.
I will reach out to Lost Tribes and we will work something out if we can. Schedules are always a problem, so nothing's guaranteed, but
Would be fun.
we'll see. We'll see.
All right, let's break down a door.
Yeah.
Right, you are approaching. Oh yeah, give me a few seconds pause here so I know to cut this bullshit out for the audio podcast. Those people, they get gold.
By the way, go listen to the
All
audio
three of them.
podcast.
Yes.
Yeah,
we get a
we
+1
currently
for
have
the
4
third?
listeners, actually. I'm really happy. I didn't think anyone would listen. We got 4. That's really cool. Anyway. You have approached the crematory. It is reinforced, and you are aware of the contents inside, to a certain degree at least. How would you like to approach gaining entrance?
I forgot the plan, guys. Was it to go through the front door?
I mean, that's kind of the only door, isn't it?
Yeah, you want me to go? Wait, are we gonna get like some guy off the street?
No. I
No.
think these tools around here should help.
There's enough equipment around that our strong brewhog could use as a battering ram and just knock the door down the stair.
Hatfield gives finger guns. I mean, if that's what we're going with, like, I'm a very, I've said before, I'm a very front door kind of person. I like to knock first. We're just knocking?
I think we're knocking. Keep in mind there are 4 whites somewhere along the premises, and I am willing to bet they're in the morgue. So Barry,
Kind of.
Also,
get ready
probably-
with your
That
mark.
would be your knocking.
Yep, don't knock
Oh, yeah, no,
with like
no.
your bare hands.
I get you.
Yeah.
We could just break it down. I love that. I'd start rummaging around the equipment, looking for a suitable, probably a crowbar. Yeah.
I mean, you carry a crowbar, don't you?
Yes, but if there's a different one.
Collect some crowbars.
Wits awareness bollocks. God damn it.
I'm
He's looking for a
rousing.
bigger one.
I'm rousing the blood
But you
from
know,
my
if
bone
the one-
blades.
The
By
one
the
I've
way.
got with me has to fit in a backpack. I want like
Okay.
a proper crowbar.
Could I, like, is this room, aside from, like, whatever, like, obviously, like, the door is going down to the morgue, correct? Like, that's
Correct.
kind of what we're expecting. I guess I'll help you with...
God damn it, Hatfield.
Oh, you did it. You did it already. Never mind. It was like, I
have you-
was gonna
are you
help
aware
you
of that
look
meme?
for some shit.
Are you aware of that meme where it's just a capture of a guy and his dog, and the dog's checking bush, and he says, "One day, my dog found half a pie in this bush, and now every day we must check the pie bush to see if it bears fruit." Today is that day. You... God damn it. You are able to find, inexplicably abandoned in the rain, a rusted blue-white crowbar.
Hey, we're in business, babe. Hefts crowbar, just delighted.
Oh. Okay. Well, heard that today.
Did you just call your crowbar babe?
The world at large got called babe.
Acheron waggles their eyebrows, like, hey.
80s of you.
Ebony's like fucking touching her chest, like grabbing, like, clutching pearls type thing, like confused.
All right, Hatfield. Strength. Let's get you in this crematory.
Eyes of the beast, bone blades, just in case some whites wake up at the noise.
Yeah, I feel like this would be. Chances are it's a scene where it's appropriate, and even if it's not, I kind of want it anyway. This might be a moment to activate prowess and just. I got potence. I am strong.
Strong boy.
Rouse check for me, please. And strength and strength.
I am applying my crowbar to the problem.
Fuck off.
My God.
It's almost like this is what I do best.
Your potence is 4?
3.
That is 10 successes.
The door shatters.
You are easy. God almighty. Sometimes dice just don't know how physics work. Ram this.
Is there physics
new mystical...
supplied to Kindred? Like,
it's vampires, bro. There ain't no physics here.
What?
You ram the crowbar in place, finding just the right sweet spot, and easily shatter away the concrete, rather than bringing the whole panel down and making a noise and a mess. What you do is relatively quiet, considering. You certainly haven't brought any attention from any passers-by or anything like that, and are successfully able to make your way inside of the abandoned building.
Grin steps aside, bit of a cocky bow. Just, it's almost like this is what I do best.
There's a golf clap from Macron.
ABC.
Ebony's
I had
showing
faith in you.
What did I say?
Yeah, we proceed forward with, caution. There's still whites lingering about.
Perhaps we should send down the ones who cannot be seen.
Why? Ardala, stay. Would you like to do a little reconnaissance?
So just so we're all on the same page here, you have gained entry to the crematory. The only door that remains is the one with the ward against Canites.
That's the door I thought we broke open.
I thought that's the door we
No. What you've done is gained access to the crematory through the stone wooden panel bit.
Okay. Understood. So
we were already in the crematory and
You're on the first floor of the crematory where it's completely deserted apart from construction equipment.
I'd be happy to scout ahead once the other door's gone.
Yeah.
So I have this crowbar.
Have
Guess
that.
we're doing it again.
Yeah. That was just because there was concrete on the.
Sure, that did take a lot.
So there you go. Here we are.
If you you want to crowbar it?
I mean,
you don't have to touch a door to crowbar it.
No.
Unless anybody stops me, there's just sort of a look around. This is the warded one. I'm not going to explode if I touch it with a stick.
That is the warded one.
Just don't touch it with your hand. It's fine, I think.
Looks at Ardala, who knows about this.
To be honest, I never tried to crowbar anything that was warded before.
That's the funny thing about blunt force. Very few people actually bother to try it because they assume nobody's stupid enough.
We got a whole Sabine here.
What I know is that you get hurt and your will to live and do things also gets hurt if you don't succeed, to be strong enough to handle whatever is trying to block you. So,
oh God.
So
I don't think my will to live could take much more.
Sabine.
Oh God.
Sabine, do you think that it should be fine?
I mean, unless we got a plan A, plan B is blunt force trauma. Like, that's what I got here.
What's the door made of?
I've never. Yeah, what is the door made of? Is it wood or metal?
Do you want me to
It'll be a
open
wooden
it?
door.
Hold on. We don't want you to touch it.
Oh.
It's a wooden door?
You got that party
I
popper
look
on
at
you,
Sabine
have
and
you?
I'm like, should we just spit on it?
See what happens.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shit. True.
Hey, you
That
can.
would work. Just spit on the hinges.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
10
spit on
minutes.
some, you spit on the other one.
Hell yeah.
So the
Acheron
girl
just-
starts spitting.
Acheron clapping like yes.
This
yes.
is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
This
I-
is exactly. This is why. This is great.
We do it very ladylike.
No, of course.
I don't.
A couple of fucking xenomorphs just going to... Yep, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
It's like those
Anyway.
little fish. You ever seen those little fish, like in a documentary or anything? They spit water to take flies out of the sky. That's what. Who knew? Who knew Kendrick could do it too?
I feel like you watch Animal Planet?
All I'd like the two of you to do is rouse
The rouse check.
Just the rouse check. That's going to be an automatic success.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Acheron is just like yes. Teamwork.
Crazy.
I just want to move away from the spitting.
Get hungry.
Each of you gain a hunger.
I mean,
Teach you.
you started it.
Into an emote, Softy.
Yes, I did.
That's amazing. I'm so fucking easily distracted. Squirrel.
You started it. Anyway, so we get through the story. Yeah.
You are able to melt the door away. It sizzles away and leaves a waft of smoke that quickly fizzles out and leaves a set of metal stairs leading down, already, as you know, into the morgue. What would you like to do?
Using the crowbar.
I
sort
would
of
like
push
to
the
send our
pieces,
stealthy.
and just pushing any remaining pieces of the door away, just in case, so nobody touches them.
I'm not gonna lie. I am a bit hungry.
How hungry are we talking, Ardala?
Like out of 5, a good 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've been
Yeah.
writing that for the last good bit.
Yeah, do we
Really?
want to, like, because if I
Wild,
want to do
easily.
things, I, possibly should be not
Who has
at a
Fancy
3 out of
Unseen?
5. You know what I mean?
Noscavian. Okay, everyone with Sense the Unseen.
Oh, I don't
Do a
have
roll
it. I was
for me.
wondering.
No, actually, that's the point. You don't need to do a roll. That's what I'm trying to point out to you in this morgue, where you think whites are. I'm not asking you to do Sense the Unseen.
We just see it.
You don't sense
No.
anything to
Or we
unsee?
don't see anything.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's no
Nothing.
lights, potentially.
Okay, so there
Oh.
is bodies though. When we
Mhm.
start to walk forward, there is bodies. Akron has a specific knowledge for medicine in anatomy. When
Mhm.
I'm looking at these bodies, regular human bodies, or some fancy fun stuff happening with these bodies.
Intelligence and medicine, or wits and medicine.
Okay, I'm gonna do intelligence and medicine with the +1 from my specialty.
Absolutely.
Okay. Ooh, we're gonna willpower reroll that.
Are you
Good.
sure?
Is 2 good enough?
It is.
Okay, then I won't spend the willpower. Go ahead.
Yeah, these are fairly fresh cadavers. Only a few
Interesting.
hours old, kind of thing. They also have not been treated yet.
Sabine, Ardala, mayhaps look around for items in a ritual that might be used on these particular bodies. They're very fresh.
Yeah, I would like to use aspects to see if I see anything sparkly.
Acheron will also say that they the information that they haven't been treated yet so they don't have any
Can I
chemicals running through
use
them.
my occult knowledge to like perhaps look in my brain and see if I can like figure some shit out? With my
Sabine, wits and awareness, please.
Okay, so gosh, I wish I was more. So I go to
Click
skills
awareness.
first.
Yeah.
Click awareness first.
The sheet works backwards. It's annoying.
Yeah.
And then the drop-down menu will give you your
That's right. That's right. And
Yeah.
you said wit. Okay, that's right. Okay.
What you were using Auspex, weren't you? That's right. What's your Auspex rating?
My Auspex is a 4.
You look over the room, and it's the bodies that do catch your attention. You do notice a faint aura, a small remnant, perhaps hidden away, that shows traces of blood sorcery having been cast.
Interesting. She's going to turn to Adala. I don't know if you can see what I see. But there is
since I have like since the unseen, like when she points it out, like would I be able to see it, or do you want me to roll? I'll roll.
What's awareness?
And just confirm if you see just faint evidence of blood sorcery.
You can't so much see specifically these traces, but these corpses, there is something. It just seems perhaps not the corpse themselves. You can't quite
Can I,
scrape
since I have
away.
like a specialty in rituals, can I do an occult and intelligence roll to figure it out?
Yeah, go on. It's a bit loose, but you know what? Fuck it.
I want to ask of the coterie, who has heightened senses? Okay.
I can't argue with 5.
Just in the
You
background,
are
poking odd corners with my crowbar.
You are familiar with kinds of security that those particularly adept at blood sorcery tend to use. It's not so much a form of blood sorcery as a mix of occult and mechanics. A bloodlock. Similar principle to a ghoul. A lock that only responds to certain kindred vitae. This would mean, of course, that the kindred vitae needs to be stored nearby as the key, and also refreshed regularly, as it does tend to go stale. Some way of preserving it would be needed.
I relate that to you.
Yeah, and her mind's going to go. Give me 1 second. I remember what it's called. There is one way that you can transfer blood from yourself to another. And that is through a vessel of transference. So keep your eyes out for it. I don't know what they would use, but just look for a vessel. Don't touch it, because if you touch it, it swaps your blood for their blood.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you, Hatfield says, poking odd corners of the room with a crowbar, not touching anything.
There is a vault.
Just let me know if you see it, if you find one.
There's a vault. Be a good way to protect your vessel.
Much so.
Barry, with your abilities, could you perhaps sense if there is any sort of breathing or movement within the vault?
You're muted.
Yeah, I can give a listen or a sniff or something like that. I will use heightened senses.
I'm not going to let you roll for this.
Okay.
It's an automatic success in that, you know you can hear through this vault. It is a thick vault. It is dummy thick. But you can still just about hear on the other side nothing.
Yep,
no movement whatsoever. Like, that you are 100% confident it's empty.
Whatever's in there is not moving. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what's in there, but if something's in there, it ain't moving. It ain't making any noises.
Is there a desk, a computer terminal, or anything with papers here? So, when I look at this vault, there's no combinations. Yes?
Do wits and medicine for me, please.
Wits and medicine.
Yes, please.
All right. Do you need me to re-roll the 2?
No, you know what? Too. Yeah, I'm going to give this to you because I think with the speciality that you have as well, and the fact that you have looked over these corpses already, and you keep saying you're looking for something, you are actively looking for something, you're going to keep looking over these corpses. It's the only fucking thing that's in here.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize that despite these corpses, and they're not fresh corpses, but they're not old, they still have blood in the circulatory system, which they shouldn't at this stage.
Okay. Akron looks over the bodies and in that sort of medical way is able to determine that they're not quite long dead where the rot would really begin to set in. But they are long dead that there should be no blood in the system. And we'll share that information with the group.
I mean,
and
I guess
say,
what is a human body but a bag full of blood?
Would it be possible these are the vessels that are keeping the blood safe?
They could be full vessels. How many bodies are there?
4.
4 vessels full of, well, if it's a lock.
So
Prince's
Sabine
blood?
is she's going to pull out her small board. She is going to prick the wrist of one of the corpses. She wants to see the color of the blood, if it's dark or if it's, like normal looking blood.
Or even does it ooze out?
What's everyone's hunger level, by the way? Is anyone at hunger 4 or above?
No.
Well, I'm at 3, but I consider
3.
hungry at 3. So I treat him as
really?
Yes.
Oh.
Because he's a glutton.
Oh. In that case, would you like to ride the wave, or would you like to roll to resist hunger frenzy, sir?
Oh, is there food nearby?
There's 4 corpses full of fresh blood in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And someone has just opened a wound and exposed the blood.
Yeah.
Well, so before he does that, can I just ask, when she pricks it, does the blood ooze out as in a heartbeat is keeping it moving?
Not
through
a
the
heartbeat.
body?
No. Not a heartbeat. More is it...
Magically, then.
Oh. No,
Keeping it moving?
more like imagine like a balloon that's been overfilled and you've suddenly put a very small hole in it and it's... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Softy. That was the only way I could describe it.
Is it still kind of slick like fresh blood, or is it clotted like dark blood?
Before we get eaten.
Yeah. Before Barry pops off, what's the nature of the blood?
It is kindred vitae. Barry! Ride the wave, or...
when it comes
resist
to eating,
frenzy.
I don't think Barry's going to try to resist. So I think he's going to try to ride the wave. There's more than one, right?
You're gonna ride the wave? Or we're gonna ride the wave. So you are still in control of your character.
Yeah, I just need to eat one of the vampires.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat. What would you like to do, sir?
Wherever that blood is squirting out, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try to go ahead and give me some of that.
Fuck.
Okay.
Just like, hey, weren't we told not to touch that?
The berry now.
Oh, what are you talking about? I think he's just gonna go.
Is there? What's the role to grapple someone?
Strength.
You guys are crazy. Oh.
I'm gonna step outside because I've seen what Barry does, and we have work to do. Just let him drain one. It's fine.
I'm just gonna back up to the wall.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
He's
back up.
Are we
Still
sure?
wanna get-
We were just told not to touch that. Can he touch that?
You can try to grapple Barry. I mean, I don't know how much you want to keep your blood, but
Can I try to full Nelson this man?
Here's why, right? Above table and Shiver, you tell me, okay? The bodies you told me were human, but if they are vessels, they hold the blood of a kindred. Yes.
Barry's a big bean. He can handle himself.
So my thing is not that these bodies will wake and some shit will happen, but rather if that is the prince's blood in there, things are about to get a little weird.
Or if that's the key that we need to open whatever door and Barry's about to drink it, could be a little bit awkward.
And we need 4 bodies to open the fucking door?
I don't know if we need 4 bodies. Maybe we just need 1.
Is that a risk you're willing to take, Ebony?
Yeah, but is
it's
all the
look,
prince's blood, or is each one a certain individual vampire?
We're here for
You
Van
need
Buren, right?
all-
Why would the prince's blood be here?
Because
Look,
he
you guys are
owns the
talking.
place.
The vampire is half down his esophagus.
Yeah, I'm about to say there's no way.
I need to. The reason why I'm asking above table before fucking you Barry pop, because he's gonna pop off regardless.
In fairness,
I need to know.
Right. Just so you know what's popping off, right? Barry has indicated what he is going to do.
Yes.
No one has told me they want to do anything else yet. So, action is paused while you're deciding what the fuck to do. Ardala has said she wants to step out, which...
Right.
All right,
And
fair
so
play.
here-
Slip's like, I'm going to let this happen.
Right. So there's a
Sabine's
reason I
backing
am
up so she doesn't accidentally get taken for a morsel.
Yeah, I'm not.
You've known Barry for a long time. It's very important to him that he eats.
now, in case someone wants to jump in front of Barry's maul, Barry is capable of drinking blood and not eating flesh. He prefers flesh, but he is technically capable of drinking blood. It's just when he bites, it is very painful.
Yeah, but like, you're in a frenzy. Are you gonna stop at drinking the blood, or are you gonna bite down and swallow?
I'm riding
Not on the
wave,
first date.
So I think if it's one of my coterie members, I'll probably just drink. Anyone else, I'm gonna eat them.
It's an honor.
It's been an honor to serve
This
with
man,
you.
this man has made a line in the sand. He does not eat friends.
He just drinks food or friends, not food.
Friends like
cool.
to keep their limbs.
Yes. You know what? If the coterie thinks
If
that
Slip's
this
willing
is
to
a
jump on
sacrifice-
him from behind to try to full Nelson him, if someone says something, to Slip on his own is just like, it is important to Barry. I know Barry. He likes
I'd
to
move
eat.
in.
His grandma would want to
He
be.
was going to
I-
do a blood walk to see if she could figure out what was going on with the blood, but
Yeah.
Barry's drinking
With
it down.
flashbacks to the
Hatfield's
club,
here.
Roland would just intercede. He'd just
Alright.
like throw himself right in
Hold
between
on,
Barry and the
before-
corpse.
Before you
Not
fucking
like
inter-
grabbing him, but just like being
before
ready.
you do the thing, I need to know from the coterie: are we letting Barry eat the fucking corpse, or are we trying to stop him?
I feel like this is like
There's
in
a
the middle.
reason
I don't know
I'm
if there's a
asking.
coterie option. Like, I feel like there's a part of the coterie that doesn't want to fight Barry because of how
I mean,
scary
there's part
Barry
of the
is.
coterie that cannot
But-
get in the way of Barry.
Yes. So I think anyone who
I mean-
can't, we all step back. But at this point, I mean, it's playing the game of, do we want to full Nelson Barry and try to drag him back and make a lot of fucking noise?
That's what I'm thinking too. It's like it's going to create a lot of noise. It's going to create a lot of ruckus. Like, might as well like gamble this. We have 3 bodies here. We can figure it out. If he's like not hungry, we can actually do what Sabine wanted to do and figure out the blood in the other vessels.
Okay.
Like, and just
So then-
pray. But that's me. That's Ardala's mindset.
Well, yeah,
and I'm like,
and
I'm not
Sabine's
fucking with
mindset
Barry.
is-
I saw him fucking body a whole werewolf. Like, I'm like by himself, which I also did, but I had weapons. He just went in full like
True.
just him. I'm
Yeah.
like, I ain't fucking touching that shit. You
Yeah,
know what
I'll
I
say
mean?
right
Like,
now-
we have shit to do. We can't
Okay.
also be fucking with each other either.
But
Like-
right now, Hatfield's very much like looking to the people who know a thing or two about blood magic nonsense, because it's like, do we need these to open the door? And is eating that
We
gonna
do.
screw Barry
Apparently
up
we do,
somehow?
but like we also need Barry like alive and well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. These bodies aren't going to like magically do something to him if he touches them. They're not going to.
Don't know.
The meat's not.
I
That's
have
the
no
point.
idea, dude.
We
Do I
have
know
no idea.
after that
And
roll?
Sabine's not going to interfere because, one, she's not part of the coterie, and 2, she doesn't want to be mistaken for
A snack.
For a snack. So she's like
Storyteller.
She's put enough distance between her, Barry, and that corpse. And she will just wait.
Would I know like about this ritual with the bloodlock or whatever? Like, is there something that could go wrong if...
All right, I'll tell you what, because I've completely made this up, so none of you would have a fucking clue what it actually works.
Okay.
What I'm picturing in my head is basically you've just got to fill up a gauge to a certain amount with the correct blood. What the amount is, I'm going to say is part of the security system.
So if you need a lot of blood, and
So
Barry drinks it,
basically-
we might have a problem.
Yeah, do you want to roll the dice? Are you feeling lucky, punk?
Pikey, if Slip is gonna go behind him and try and grapple him, I can try and celerity walk in front of him and just like block his face with my crowbar.
If multiple coterie members jump him, we actually might be able to stop him without too much of a fight.
And then what?
And don't forget, you've also got the possibility of at least 4 whites ahead of you.
Yeah.
So it might not be a bad thing to let Barry eat.
Yeah. That's, yep. Again.
But then again, you might also want to wait and use this to your advantage and wait until these whites jump out at you and then just unleash him like a rabid animal. Unfortunately, you have to somehow restrain him.
You've not at all helped. I will tell you that much, Shiv.
You
I
are,
grab
a monster, and we're gonna have a fight.
I grab the back of Roland's shirt and pull him away from Barry and step backwards because it seems the consensus is to let Barry be Barry. So
Throw up my hands and watch.
ABCs of Barry, always be chewing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
so
there's
weird
the split second glance to Slip. Like if Slip moves, Hatfield's like, yeah, no, I'm there. But I've punched Barry before. He is bulky.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Slip's there, hands in his hoodie pockets, just like, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, we step aside then. Let him have at it.
Lurching forward, more open, beginning to digest, head first, like shampoo, head and shoulders. How much do you wish to consume at this stage?
Well, I guess
I've never known him to stop, actually.
I know.
if I can only slake down to 1, I only need 2 points. If I can slake down to 0, I only need 3 points. Any more than that wouldn't
So
do
I think you've got to
anything.
get down to 1, isn't it? Just 1?
Probably.
Not below 1?
I can't.
pretty
I
sure
can't. Can I? I mean, it's not like I'm killing them. Unless they're alive.
I mean, they are super dead. They're just
Yeah.
scaring
Like, I
kindred blood
can't-
inside. They're just like a human blood bag.
yeah, I can't like kill
Yeah.
something that's not alive.
I mean, you don't need to slake 5 hunger, so you don't need to eat the whole thing.
2 will get me to 1 hunger.
Is that how much you like to slake?
I'll slake 3 hunger, even though I'll only get to take 2 points.
Okay.
Always be
I'd
chewing.
like you to roll Yeah, I'd like you to do a frenzy check again, please.
Okay. Hold on, I lost.
I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something a bit quirky with it as well.
Difficulty?
That's perfect. Make it difficulty 2. Wonderful. Barry, you are able to consume a good portion of this person, about 3/4, leaving one arm and one leg. You left the left leg in and the right leg out. For a moment it was in, for a moment it was out, and then you were shaking it all about.
We do the hokey pokey and we turn Barry around. That's what we're all about.
Oh,
But
man.
your frenzy is satisfied.
That was delicious. I left some for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, Barry. You full, big man?
Yeah.
From the limbs left over, is there blood still within those limbs?
Yep.
Okay. Sabine, Ardala, there's still blood for you to work with to figure out what we're dealing with here.
Yes, I was thinking of performing the blood walk.
All right.
You feel okay, Barry?
Oh, yeah, I feel great.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she's kind of watching Barry just to
Check-in.
see if anything.
I feel normal, right, Chef? Nothing's off.
No.
Yeah, I feel
I mean,
great.
it was a bit stale. It wasn't great.
It wasn't the freshest
stale.
blood, but it's better than a blood bag. It's
gonna
kind of
say.
in between, you know?
We don't know how long it's been sitting there, whose that is, where it's been.
I could tell it was Kindred Vitae, right? By the taste.
Oh yeah.
It was Kindred Vitae. Maybe that's why it keeps longer.
Imagine eating a really nice chocolate cake the day after it had been baked.
Yeah, it's like a day-old cake.
I mean, that could all be Vampurin blood. They can't cause blood bonds, so
No, it's not out of the body.
if you're trying to wholesale market kindred blood, I mean,
Wait.
be a safe supplier.
Well, I guess it's. I was just wondering, like, if it's kept stable enough to exist. I hope it doesn't. I don't know, something weird didn't happen, and now make it able to fucking blood bond somebody outside of a person.
Nah, look at this big bastard, and I'll slap Barry on his belly.
What if, as Sabine is performing blood walk,
Oh, by the way, before you perform blood walk, Sabine, could you do wits awareness?
it's not in the realm of possibilities that Barry
Could
is
I
not the
give you
vessel.
a dice since I'm there, like,
I
doing
hope
this
not.
with you and helping?
Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Is it possible that Barry now becomes the vessel? As he's consumed the former vessel?
What?
I don't know. Blood magic is strange.
Maybe.
Yeah, at what point
And
does it
critical.
stop being one dude's blood and start being another dude's blood?
Right.
Sabine, as you stare over what is left of this corpse, you watch the blood dripping slowly to the floor. Drips and drips, and slowly a puddle forms, and then that's when you see the blood start to spill. The floor is at an ever such slight incline, which encourages anything that might have been spilled upon the floor to flow in a certain direction.
But it's not going down the incline.
Oh, it will. It's just like, you know, it's like a severed limb is only going to drip so much. So it's you've not got a river of blood here to judge this. This is a few drips. This has happened over a few minutes. It's mounted up a little puddle. It's such a subtle incline. It's deliberately there. Why would you build a room with the whole floor on an incline to encourage this liquid to go in one direction, towards the vault door.
Gee.
Oh. Somebody stop that blood.
Huh?
Yeah.
The floor is inclined towards. Look, watch the blood. It's going towards the door. Stop. Somebody stop the blood.
Shiv, I'm gonna pull a fucking handkerchief out of my purse and just drop it on the ground and step on it.
Yep.
There.
Okay.
Okay.
Part of me wants to do the blood walk. Part of me is apprehensive because I don't know what we're up against. I don't, I want to use aspects on Barry. I want to see what his aura is doing.
That's not. It's free. He's not. Unless Barry, would you like to resist? Right, absolutely free. His aura is not showing anything out of whack.
Okay.
I mean, it does have black veins. You'll notice that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that's normal.
It's normal.
That's normal for Barry.
Yeah, that's normal for most of us at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I guess if you're looking for how he feels, he feels.
Well, he's not bloody hungry.
No, he's a little hungry, but he's mostly satiated. He's not like starved or anything like that.
I mean, she's not seeing anything sparkly. She's not seeing anything that might be the result of a ritual taking effect in him.
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to try to do the blood walk and hope that I get enough successes to where it doesn't take as long. And since Adala also, she'll ask Adala if she knows how to do.
I do know how to do blood walk. I have it in my.
So could she assist for them to get
more
successes?
What is it you're hoping to learn out of Blood Walk?
I want to find out, for one, is it vampiric blood? What generation is it, if it is? If it's not vampiric blood, I want to find out what's keeping it so, why it's not clotted.
Yeah, we can learn the generation and name of the subject
you don't need blood
as
walk
well
for that.
as the subject's sire. And a critical win can also inform of any blonde bonds active on the subject as regnant or thrall.
I'll tell you that if you do. All you need to do for me is arouse, and I'll just tell you that.
Okay. Ooh, about a 3 now.
Generation 10. Name was Christopher Robin.
Oh no.
Yep.
His best friend was Pooh.
Yep. Oh, so yeah. Also, and just to be clear, it is obviously kindred blood.
Okay. Well, it is kindred. 10th gen. And I know Christopher Robbins.
No.
No. Well.
But I'm curious, is it Christopher Robbins' blood in each corpse?
I don't know.
Problem
I'm going to.
is,
Oh, go ahead.
If I try to do that, I risk becoming more hungry and frenzian, and I don't want to turn into a berry.
Right.
Hey Barry, how refined is your palate?
I like to think it's pretty good. What do you mean by how refined?
I mean, do you think if we were to give you a teeny tiny little taste test sample of each one, could you tell if it was the same blood?
Sure, is that something I'd be able to do? I mean, I don't.
Do you have blood walk?
No, I don't have like the taste for blood or
No.
any of the blood sorcery stuff. No, I mean I've got a pretty good palate, but I don't have any of that like blood sorcery mumbo jumbo stuff.
I'm going to stoop down and I'm going to sort of look under and around the tables. Is there tubing of any kind, a drain of any kind that would have
There
been
is tubing. It's not attached or anything like that. It's all, and as someone who is, of course, familiar with this kind of equipment, it's everything you might need to form an IV drip.
I'm still on the floor looking around. At this point, I'm looking for where this blood would be put into. Do you understand me? To open up the vault. I'm trying to understand that puzzle.
Floor is slanted. It's going straight towards the door. Leading the floor. It'll flow where it needs to flow. Let the blood flow.
So I'm going to go over to the door, kneel down, try to get eye level with the base of the door to see if there's like grooves in it to allow the blood to flow in and past the door.
Yeah, I mean it's the kind of water liquid finds a way, right, Jeff?
I will tell the coterie. The idea is to bleed the bodies onto the floor. Floor is slightly slanted. All the blood goes into the vault. Unlocking the vault.
But what does the blood awaken once it's in the vault?
Right.
I don't know if any of you watch TV, but have you ever watched one of the movies? One of the vampire movies. But the way that they waken their elders is that the floor is slanted and they bleed into it and it goes. That's
I know what movie.
I'm thinking. This is what I'm envisioning is on the other side of this door.
Ardala, your ability with going incorporeal, does it have a limit to what it can pass through? Or thickness it can pass through?
I don't think so.
Oh, you could walk into the vault and check.
You can see what's on the other side.
If all else were to fail and we'd have time and space to get a bit messy, I got the ultimate skeleton key right here, holding crowbar.
You know, and she's going to hand her stake, and she's going to tell her, all you have to do, you don't have to get the heart. All you have to do is just get them. It'll do the rest. But just in case.
I know what you mean.
Yes, just in case you need it on that side, because we can't get to you.
Because I'm looking at this vault door. There's not like a traditional way to fucking open this door.
Nope.
There's no panel. There's no.
It's just this slit in the floor.
If somebody gives me a little bit of blood, I can figure out if all these bodies are the same blood.
Okay.
I will tell you that for free. Yeah,
Okay.
they are.
Oh, they're all from the same person? Okay.
Cool. Are you going to need blood to do your incorporeal thing?
Yeah.
Would you need to rouse for that ability?
I believe so, because I need to drop some blood onto a silver mirror.
Well, there's 3 corpses. You won't have to worry about being bonded to any of us.
We're not gonna try to open the door by
trying
to open it.
We kind of want to know what's in there first, but I mean, hey, if you want to just bite it and we just take them all
I mean, we don't want to waken up an antediluvian or something.
We also don't want our dollar going in there and then being stuck in there.
So we only have two options.
Yes, I will leave it up to you, Ardala, what you'd like to do. We could bleed these corpses, let the blood run, and open the vault, but also possibly awaken something in there. Or you drink from one of those corpses and go incorporeal and end your way up in the vault and see what's over on the other side.
That,
I have a question.
or
I
third
had-
option, me and Barry go full Kool-Aid Man.
I don't think you
yeah.
guys are going to be able to do that.
Through a
Not
metal
here.
vault?
It's a metal vault door. What were you going to say,
I
Sabine?
haven't had much experience with white. So in order to waken them,
The
they
only
need
thing,
blood,
okay, so
right?
I can walk through walls and objects, but I must do so in a straight line. I cannot change direction while in a solid matter.
It will take 20 minutes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you want to do this then? White's absolutely awaken if the blood is,
So there
given to
could
them
be
in any way.
whites on the other side of the door.
I leave it to you to decide
I
what you want
cannot
to do.
be hindered by anything but sun, fire, or arcane weapons.
Just food for thought. Typically, vaults don't open from the inside. So if you get in there, you're on your own.
Yeah.
Well, she would just use her corporal passage to come back.
Come back, yeah.
So she wouldn't be stuck.
Well,
but if she doesn't want to go in, the only other thing I can think of is that we bleed a body, let it open the door, we ready
that sounds
ourselves
good.
for whatever might come out.
I mean, that or y'all spit on it again, like...
It will take a long time for them
It
to
will
spit
take a
through
long
this.
time.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta rip off the Band-Aid one way or the other.
Roland,
if we
what are
can't
you
go
doing?
around, we gotta go through.
What are you thinking, Roland?
He doesn't know anything about vaults or blood rituals, and so he's kind of just waiting here, being told what to, what to punch, kind of a situation. Just ready to act.
Anything you want to add into their group communication?
Not especially, no. They seem to
Roland
have it
just
handled. Yeah,
Standing there,
Okay.
staring off into middle
I do
distance, thinking, I'm
appreciate
too
it.
pretty
Yeah,
for this.
just kind of just like he's all like, yeah, this is beyond my field of expertise.
So let's put the brutes in front. I am going to go and bleed one of the bodies and prepare. We will
Are you
prepare to
sure?
fight whatever comes out. No,
Well, I guess
but I don't know.
we wouldn't be able to open the door if we needed more of them.
Yeah.
Than what Barry already consumed.
Yeah, we'll
If I
find out how
consume
much
it
blood
to then go in there.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I said we grab a body, everyone grab a body, cut its fucking throat, and let it go.
Well, let's just see if one works.
I think we should
More
do it
than we can.
gradually, yes. Because we don't want to
Okay.
mess up the ratios and get stuck.
Yeah.
All right,
Here.
Barry, so
One of
you
those
stand over
Pythagorean
here, and I'll
cup
stand
things.
behind you.
So Sabine's going to walk over with her sword, and she's just going to slit the wrists and let him start the blood to flow through.
Barry's gonna stand there.
Yeah, I'm
Same.
standing behind Barry. He is my human shield. Just in
I'm
case.
standing as far
blood-
away as possible.
Blood flows through, and you notice this time, as there is a lot more, it seems to snake around the outset of the door, providing a red borderline. You notice at this point there are 3 more lines running underneath.
I knew it.
Fuck.
I fucking knew it.
Do we need all of them? Is there enough blood in the other ones that we can?
Barry, if
Bring
I
it out
punch
now
you,
with the toothpaste, yeah.
Barry, if I punch you hard enough, do you think you throw up?
No, I've punched him.
No,
Barry, can you
no.
make yourself throw up?
Well, let's try the other body and the leg and the arm. If it's not enough blood, then I could probably give up maybe a point or two.
Okay, well, she's going to flip the wrists of the others, and she is going to take the arm and the leg of the other, and she is just going to run the sword down and try it as close to the door as possible to try to get as much blood into that door as she can with what's remaining.
Actually, you know what? At the beginning of the scene, I did activate prowess. I would just go over there and start wringing it out like a sponge. Bone shatter, just full on squish.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, if he wants to take it from her and do that,
Rick
that's
was gonna
fine.
stand
She
there
won't
and watch
stop him.
Hatfield do that, like caveman
You will
SpongeBob.
be able to. You will be able to fill 3 of the 4 bars.
Roland, punch Barry in the stomach.
Fourth
Okay.
bar has a small amount in it, and yet, though, the door still opens for you.
Oh. Well, I was
What do you
lucky.
know?
I was going to drink those like arms.
Hmm.
It is at that point you notice the door is now slowly beginning to raise up.
Akron simply gets into a fighting stance for whatever might come out.
For toughness and feral weapons.
The door is closing.
Oh.
You have
Barry goes in.
Rush in,
You do not
rush
have
in,
another
yeah.
key to open this door.
Oh, I thought it was
So,
like a swing.
slip through. You know, we're
Yeah.
gonna have to slip through. So yes, Sabine will slip through with her.
Barry charges forward.
Yep.
Slide.
Yeah.
Hatfield, you think you could shove your fucking crowbar in to stop the door from moving?
Somehow, I think the crowbar would break.
I just dive in.
I'm going, fuck ah!
Everyone?
Yeah.
I don't want to be stuck out here, so yeah.
Did you yell Baka?
You all manage to make it through. And it's at that point, taking in your surroundings, you see a simple, plain, black and white tiled floor. 4 Roman columns in each corner of the room. Above you, the channel of blood, flowing very slowly into the door in front of you, presumably slowly filling to open. Surrounding you, however, on the floor are 8 desiccated, dried out corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
8.
Nice.
I have rolled.
Only you hadn't eaten that last one.
I've rolled intelligence and medicine +1 in my specialty. I can willpower re-roll if necessary. Am I looking at corpses?
You know what you're looking at. You know exactly.
Torpid vampires.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start carrying around
3 successes.
God.
This, yeah. Yep. I guess you
They're
found
what
where these
we-
4 active ones came from.
So we're in a room, blood channel above us. I'm assuming it's glass.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I'm following this, is it going to drip down onto these corpses?
It could if it gets broken. But right now it is very slowly filling up another door, very, on the other end. Think of it like a dam system that's, using weights to slowly
Yes.
open it.
This room is how big?
How big do you want it to be? Do you want large? Do you want medium? I'm
I
thinking
prefer-
20 foot by 20 foot.
That sounds good. And the 8
Yeah.
bodies sort of strewn about where there's still space to walk.
Still space to walk. Not much space for navigation around them, though. No matter what you're going to do, you're playing tippy-toe around whites.
Around whites.
What if I just lean against a wall and just sidestep it?
Can I just decapitate them?
You found the real security system.
Mm-hmm.
You go near these things, they're in torpor. They get a chance to awaken. I say they're in torpor, they're not in torpor. You know what I mean. They're in that state where you near them, they're like, food?
Yeah.
Wine?
Before we wake anything up, do I have time to activate a couple disciplines?
Nothing is awake. Right now, you are
good.
In essence, this is the safest you could be right now. No one's moved. No one's doing anything that's gonna make them twitchy. You're just waiting. 20 feet away is the way you've got to go, because that's closed.
I would like to take out a little vial that has a little spider in it.
Oh, my favorite one.
I think I'm gonna look at you and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do the same exact thing.
That is my favorite goddamn fucking thing.
Love Hatfield just looking at the two of you just casually carrying spiders. I, the player, know what you're doing. Hatfield has no idea and just baffled.
I have literally like a belt with a bunch of random shit. There's like a fucking mirror poking out, a ceremonial gold dagger, like my fucking weapon of choice, like
full on Batman.
Yeah, I just
intelligence and blood sorcery, each of you, please.
Just usually
Yeah, I'm also going to take the moment to, assuming I need to reactivate prowess and activate toughness.
3.
Absolutely fine, CB. You are able to concoct, and Ardala, both of you are able to concoct. Yes, what is it?
I do have a question. For donning the Mask of Shadows, if she uses that, will they still be able to sense her if she passes by them?
Mm-hmm. Yes, probably. But I'm trying to look it up as we speak to make sure. What was it called?
Well, it's donning the Mask of Shadows. It makes the subject translucent, and yeah, her footsteps are muffled, but it doesn't say anything about masking scent or anything like that, so I don't know if it would.
I mean, it doesn't matter
I am
anyway,
also
because
very
you would
silent.
you're still full of blood. They're still going to smell blood. They're still going to be like, food.
Yeah, I'm activating my my prowess and my toughness to just in case.
Barry is very hungry again.
God damn it! How? You just fucking ate me, bro. What?
Look, I roused 3 times and I gained a hunger 3 times.
Well, I guess you're gonna eat a white today, motherfucker.
For me.
I'm gonna eat a white. But on the positive side, okay. I've got prowess, feral weapons, and toughness active.
I should have done.
I am going.
You're
to
getting
also...
yourselves all worked up, and you're all going to make the fucking roll success. I bet you. I bet you. I'm just going to be here like.
All right, before all the crazy happens, I need to know something from the ST, because I honestly can never remember what is susceptible and what isn't. You can't dominate a white, correct?
No, you can't.
No.
Okay.
Any mental discipline does not work whatsoever.
Guess who can't do shit and is gonna sit in the back with a gun and pray?
It's literally just brute force with.
Can I have that fucking steak, please? Because if they come for me, I got nothing. I'm gonna die.
Sabine will allow it because she has Burning Blade on her sword. But she does have some.
I'm going to activate one with the blade, with the blade that Slip crafted for me. I think it's a rouse check, and then it's activated.
It is?
I believe.
Yep.
All right.
I'd love it
Now
if you, after all this, I'd love it if
I'm
you just
hungry.
make this fucking
I'm
roll.
very
Like
fucking
each of
hungry.
you just crit, you just fucking wipe
I
the floor
don't.
with this
I'm
roll.
there's
And
no
you're going to be
way.
there like, kind
I
of
am
wanted to fight
currently
Shiv.
4 hunger. Just letting you all know. Better not spill any blood, guys, because I might fucking fuck you up very badly.
Oh, hang on.
four
Did you say
too.
you're at hunger 4?
Yeah.
Oh, you're at hunger
Yes,
4
she
as
is.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, is anyone else at hunger 4? Because I
come
wish
on,
to
man.
take this. Wish to take this point to remind you about the massive chamber of blood right above your head.
Yeah,
once it is
but we don't
But
smell
it's
closed in
it.
glass. It's closed in glass.
It's enclosed technically. We
Because
see
if
it.
we could,
see it.
Hold on. No. Wait a minute. If blood was affecting us, it'd be affecting the whites. I'm calling it right now.
If it weren't for the fact there were 8 whites on this fucking floor, I'd make you roll. But there are 8 whites on this floor.
So
we're already fucked.
I am
come on, we're
50-50
already
over
fucked.
making you roll. But I'm not gonna.
So
come on, man.
I'll activate it.
We're already fucked, okay? We're already fucked.
You've got enough to deal with. Let's not make this
So
impossible for you, is what it comes down to.
I am going to be the last to move across the floor. Because should the whites start getting active, Acheron is going to shift into their horrid form.
The thing is, love, they are going to get active. We're going to be around them. They will awaken because they will smell us. They will want us neck.
Question is, do we want to get the first strike or do we want to give it to them?
Yes.
Can I eat one?
Yes. Can we decapitate a few before they get onto us?
Barry, you
That's
can
my
eat all
question.
8 of them if you want.
Quick
I
question:
also will
was
eat
I
one.
allowed to have that weird steak thing, Sabine?
Yes, she gave it to her.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If that is the case, I'll rouse for horrid form now. You said 8 whites.
Oh!
I will tell you this because there are 8 whites. I think if you go into horrid form, that guarantees a fight. Although I will, in fairness, I can see your point of doing it as well. Because if one person fucks up, well, mind you, I'm not going to.
What do you want me to do, Shiver? Do you want me to fight these whites, or do you not want me to fight these whites?
No,
I
wait.
need you
There's
to
like
just
a
tell me.
possibility of
I
them
don't know.
not waking up. Shit,
According to him, yeah.
I mean, we could technically. I think there's
Dex
a roll.
stealth it.
Yeah, we could definitely.
How are
try
we gonna stealth our blood?
Aquad, you better go ahead and do your horror form because Barry's
Yeah, just do it. Fuck it.
Don't
Just
be
do it.
suspicious. Don't be.
Yeah,
No, wait.
Barry's hungry.
Don't be delicious. Don't be delicious.
That's
I
fucked
begin
up.
to turn
Stu
into my
can
horrid form.
climb the ceiling,
Okay,
but
bet.
it's gonna
I
be-
am going to get ready to decapitate one of those motherfuckers like ASAP. Like
Yeah,
seriously,
high
like
key.
I will like fucking cometh uponeth the fucking ceiling.
Yeah, if we're stealthing at all, it's stealthing to try to get in position to make the first
Yeah.
move in this fight.
Same.
Barry wants to try
I
to
will
brutal
hold.
feed
I'll
him.
just run for one, I guess.
The only reason why is because if you're saying they will start to wake when people start to pass to get to the other side, with horrid
Not
form,
guaranteed. You have got to roll.
which is so this is why I said originally that I will be the last to go across, because if one person, myself included, messes up this roll and they get active, I have a thing happening in the process for the combat. That's what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah. But
Be-
the
and
thing, the downside is, I'm only making you aware of the downside, is if you do go into, you can cancel horrid form. You can cancel horrid form.
Mhm.
But if you don't cancel horrid form, and it might work out that you don't have the time, and you go into, it's basically, that guarantees the fight. Because that is a monstrous form, and that is definitely going to catch the attention of all of them.
I think you have a lot more faith in our ability to pass this check than any of
Yeah,
us
I'm
do.
sorry.
I
There's
would
no
say
just
fucking
want
way
you to be
all
aware
8.
that I have not. That there is not a guarantee of combat. Is what I'm trying
That's
to tell
fair.
you.
But
There is. You
there
have
are
got a
there
fair
are 8
chance.
people. We're not gonna all pass this check. There's no fucking way.
Okay.
8 people.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, are they lined up? So there's 8. So is there like 2 rows of 4, or is there like?
They're mishmash tactically in a very well thought out, mathematically produced way.
So kind of like
as there is a
maze.
path, but you have, no matter what you do, you're gonna come into contact with our white.
I have.
Is it a 1 person fail, 7 people succeed, we're fucked, or is it a majority succeeds, we're good?
I am being fair about it.
I have 3 dice.
Because if it's 1 person fails, let's just jump
for
off.
stealth. Yeah, we are not a stealthy coterie.
No.
For Dex.
All right, I will tell you
on the
because again,
ceiling.
8 whites. 1 person fails, you get 1 white. 2 people fail, you get 2 whites. 3 and so on and so on. I'm going to do 1 for 1. I'm not. It's not going to be 1 person fails, you get 8 whites. That's not fair.
Well, we may as well take a
there
run
are
at it then.
8 whites here. There are 8 whites here.
By virtue of the attempt, we will have less than 8 whites statistically.
So what I will say is this then: rather than that rouse going towards a horrid form, I will use it as instead a rouse to add dice to my Dex stealth pool. Is that agreeable to you? Yes. This is good. This is the right move because I don't want to.
I feel like we've turned it this week into Vampire the Masquerade.
That's why it took
Looking at the
so
odds
long
and
for
the
me
dice.
to get into TTRPGs.
I need an answer, Shiv. Is that?
Oh, you were asking me?
Yeah.
Shiver.
I thought you were asking them. I don't. I
Just
do
say
the
yes,
rouse
Shiv.
for
Just
Dex.
say yes,
a
Shiv.
bomb.
Okay.
In the game, right?
Yeah. In the game, obviously. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to
doing
activate
Dex
Silence
stealth.
of Death. I don't know if that gives me a bonus.
It's a
or
passive.
anything.
It's a passive. It's always there.
Oh, I also have that.
Right, but I don't make any sound now. So as long as I don't step on one.
Whites don't care. It's not just sound though.
Yeah,
But does
'cause
it help?
That's why I was asking
It's just-
about the.
Do you know when you put a rattlesnake is decapitated, and you put something near its face, even though it's decapitated, it still reacts to bite?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Fucking
roll.
all pit vipers do that, and they're fucking
They've
evil.
got heat pits.
It's an automatic
Oh.
response.
That's how
I
fucking
am
evil
still
they
like
are.
going up on the roof, like
Yeah, that's what I was
seeking
saying.
thing.
Sabine's going up
No,
the wall,
no.
across the
Hey,
ceiling, so
wait.
she doesn't have
You
to
got
cast
4
light.
fucking rerolls. Ardala, Ferret, Sabine, yeah, you don't have to do anything.
I'm gonna.
Got a 4
You're
after
fine.
a reroll. After a
come
willpower.
on.
With a strength of 3, can I carry something?
That would mean I would make it a roll then.
4?
Uh,
What would I have to
Holding
roll?
on.
yeah, I'd go with strength of brawl, for that.
Sorry, guys, I only have a strength of 1. I can't carry anybody.
But who are you going to take?
I'm the
littlest one?
lightest one.
Probably.
I am
Ebony?
the lightest one, yeah.
She's
I-
small.
I'm like 90 pounds soaking wet.
I got a
Yeah,
messy crit.
And Ebony hasn't. I know, but you've got 4 rerolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know
Probably
the option.
Ebony. I could try.
I'll grab
It's a
on.
possibility. At least you wouldn't have to do anything, and we could.
Bro,
do it.
I'll roll. Listen, I'll hold on. Let's go. Let's take this roll. We got rerolls.
All right, let's go.
With the messy
All right,
critical.
who's okay?
Should I reroll? Because it's not. It's
I'm
not
gonna
a
go first.
failure.
I'm gonna scamper across the ceiling first.
Messy crit, if he can't find something cheeky to do with it, he can turn it into a fail.
I see. I will
Yeah.
do. I will do the reroll.
I mean,
then.
yeah.
I will do a full reroll. I will use my reroll that was given by Gothic Ferret. What the fuck am I roll? Okay. I'm gonna do the rouse again. Okay.
5 successes this time.
Shit.
Perfect. Akron, you're absolutely fine. Weaving your way forward, craftily through, and stand at the other doorway, patiently waiting. Oh, Roland.
I'm going to cancel the fail clause.
It's all I got.
Hang on, sorry. Barry, what were you saying?
I'm going to cancel the fail clause in lieu of using it for arouse. Arouse for a blood surge. Since we're being sneaky. I'm going to roll stealth and dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use one of the re-rolls, Dad Western. You might want to surge the blood.
I was gonna say, but if I do, I might go up to hunger 5.
You're at hunger 4?
Yeah, I'm on hunger 4 because I failed
and Roland are at hunger 4 right now. Yeah.
I'm going to use
another reroll.
I'm going to use one of the rerolls.
Wait, Roland, how many dice do you
Reroll
have?
from Bolide.
Whoa, Roland, how many dice do you have?
I have 2.
Do not re-roll because you'll mess. If you messy crit, you're stuck at it. That's the best you can do without messy critting.
Yeah, but they're saying I rouse on top of it, but I'm saying if I rouse, I have 50% chance of going to hunger 5.
And then we're fucked anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
What in the actual fuck?
Oh.
So
we are not a
bro.
Party.
We've never been a stealthy party.
Okay, it's okay. We only have a couple whites. We don't have all of them yet.
So, question: if you
You've
will
never been a stealthy
allow-
party, and you have a Nosferatu.
That's one singular stealthy person in the entire party.
No, me too. I'm a stealthy bitch.
He went in there with his fucking coconut horse, man. He's like,
I was ready.
What? I got 4.
So
oh, did you? Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, I did a willpower reroll for 2 more. Is a 4.
So, Shiver.
Hello.
Will you allow Dead Western to roll 1d10 as an aid from Acheron, where he follows her path that she took to get around the whites?
No.
That's it.
Because I thought you were going
Because her
last,
path is on the
aren't
her path is on the ceiling, and it's completely different. And it
my path?
No. Acheron's not on the ceiling. Acheron's on the ground.
Yes.
Oh, Acheron?
Yeah, he's following Acheron's
I'm on
path.
the ceiling. I went across the ceiling already.
Oh, gosh.
No.
You're driving her to drink.
No, because it's like, put your foot there really quietly. No, you think? I hadn't thought of that. Shit. I would let you give him an assist if you're willing to go back and physically help him through and do another roll with him.
Fuck.
I think
you can stay safe there. I don't mind.
Bear's about ready to just eat something.
Yeah, Hatfield has not
I've
gone
never
yet,
been on that
and
face before, and I'm scared and amused, and I'm scared.
Just make sure you start with the head again.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, Hatfield.
I am going to stay back with Ebony, keep safe. I'm gonna be the last one just to see what the fuck happens with the rest of the group. But I'm with you, Ebony.
Okay, thank you.
I can't re-roll hunger dice, but I went back for rolling to give him the.
Is everyone settled with their rolls?
I have not rolled yet.
I'm not rolling yet until we figure out what the fuck and
Do I
if the
get
other
the
person
extra-
are up there.
Yeah, since Akron came back, am I getting the extra D10?
Yep.
I guess I should ask, how tall are the ceilings?
15 foot. Is that appropriate?
That's a pretty tall ceiling. That's decent.
Yeah,
Because that's where my character is. She's up on the ceiling.
Enough room to swing a cat. So
4?
why you want it?
Or sorry, 3?
Yeah. Okay. Who has not rolled yet?
Oh well, I'd have to be waiting because Ardella's actually got to nick the other roll to carry me.
Right.
Remember the ABCs
Adala?
of stealth, guys. Always be creeping.
Do I need to? I don't need to roll because I'm on the ceiling.
Exactly.
Correct.
You're on the ceiling. I'm rolling just because I'm carrying somebody.
Dex and stealth.
Could
Dex and stealth?
I?
Just walk
Could
across.
I make a point for athletics versus brawl?
Yeah.
Since it's a climbing. check.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Oh.
There are still 3 rerolls left.
I have one also personally given to me by Lost Tribe as well. So technically 4 for me, but so
Hatfield, please
strength and
reroll.
has everybody
Well, in that case, there's
like
only 2
gone
rerolls
through?
left.
Has everybody gone through?
Hatfield
Should I
has not-
reroll?
Oh, no, Hatfield
Yes.
has roll.
Y'all want me to spend one of these rerolls?
Yes.
Okay.
You should.
All
You
right.
should.
I can't promise it'll be any better, but all right.
That's a little better.
That's as good as gets. I mean.
And Ardala, was it strength athletics, please?
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, have a +1 because I don't think Ebony's going to resist if anything.
No, I'm
don't know
literally.
how
I'm
it's-
going to.
I don't know
it's
how
gonna be
help, but
super
you
cute,
get help
okay?
because
Like-
you get
hold
help.
on.
Go for
Is
it.
this our ship?
No. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pick you up, right? Like a little baby. You're gonna like
In the
wrap
papoose.
like in the papoose, and I'm gonna be climbing like that. So she's kind of laying on my chest as I'm like climbing. Does that make
Hugging
sense?
on for dear life.
You're
So
a
like
baby
she's
monkey?
just like super comfortable. There's no way that she doesn't even need to hang on because she's literally laying on top of me as I'm like upside
actually-
down. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that real hug.
We can actually reroll 2.
You do have 2 personal rerolls left.
I could, but like
I'd say reroll the 2 just because to keep that 4.
okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 4 is pretty good already.
Yeah. So if you wanted the reroll,
If
just
okay,
reroll the 2.
if I reroll, yeah, would I be able to reroll the 2 willpowers that I roll?
What? You want to just reroll the 2?
No. If I roll shit, for example, if I don't roll any success in the rerolls of the willpower, can I re-roll that instead of the whole thing?
No.
Okay.
It's the whole reroll.
I'm going to re-roll the whole thing and hope for the best. There's like fucking 8 dice. Come on.
What's the worst that can happen?
Wow.
Okay. Has everyone rolled?
Well, we out of rerolls.
Oh, God.
Ardala has one.
Oh, okay.
A personal one, that's it.
Right. Everyone that had below 6 successes, which is Ardala.
It's everyone.
It's everyone.
Literally nobody passed the
No one
6.
has 6 successes.
Like he's fucking rolling 10 fucking dice. I
Right.
fucking hate it here.
In that case, we're going to half that
you
to 3, and
mean?
we're going to say that 3 of them are woken up because I'm not having you fight 6. No, it's not having you fight 8. So there are 3 whites that suddenly sit up, turn their heads to you, open their mouths, and
Completely unsurprised. My stompy boots were not made for sneaking.
So, who would like to go first?
Oh, come on.
I'd like to kick a guy. These boots
I
were
went
made
last,
for
so I'm going last.
Right. This little white of mine, I'm going to let it shine. And rousing for prowess.
Do I have to reverse to use Cauldron of Blood?
I'm sorry?
Do I have to rouse in order to use Cauldron of Blood?
Yes, I think it's 2 rouse checks offhand for Cauldron of Blood. Hatfield!
Hi.
This white's coming for you. How would you like to respond?
I would like to try and like he's on the ground. I'd like to stomp him down before he gets up.
Strength brawl.
Just full on put my boot through his brains. And I do still have prowess active.
Three prowess active. Your prowess is 3. That's 6 damage. As you throw your fist straight through the incoming white's claw as it cuts through the air, but your fist smashes the left hand into pieces, cutting through, making a very satisfying impact upon the side of the white's ribcage, cracking it.
Then very brutal feet on one.
Let's find out. Oh, hang on, it's not your turn.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No, it is white number 2's turn.
Please.
Can Sabine yell something over to Adala?
If it's like flavor thing, yes. If it's like using a power or command or anything like that, no. Because that's out of turn.
Well, all she wants to say is evite to see if she understands it.
That's, yeah.
Because she's hungry, I'm hungry. We need to take them down. And we'll slate our hunger at the same time.
This white's going for you, Barry.
Okay.
I've nearly forgot. I'm rousing for prowess as well with the thing, the stuff. You try to get me.
And give me the gross damage, unmitigated.
Nine.
9, okay. I remove 5 of that, and then is it...
then it's halved.
Halved. So 2 damage? Is that correct?
3. 3, round
okay.
up.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Barry, your turn.
Okay. I will brutal feed, so I will do my with my vicious maul a bite attack. And that will be followed by feeding as part of the brutal feed action.
Strength broke, -1 success penalty.
With my vicious maul, I don't have the success penalty.
Yeah, I'm just going to give it to you. Fuck it. I can't be asked to reroll.
Okay. So
that is 2 aggravated damage.
3.
3 aggravated damage.
And then with the brutal feed, I can do superficial up to my potency rating, which is 4. And that's going to be more blood than I can take, but...
And you are now feeding, correct?
Yeah.
So select 1 hunger as... because you will at the end of the turn. Remaining white that is left. Ardala's a threat. She's always a threat. I'm going to rouse for toughness on this one.
Ardala's on the ceiling.
That's correct.
Yeah, I am on the ceiling.
But could Sabine and Adala both attack it with Theftivite at the same time? They drain it pretty fast.
Shiv. I'm down here
because I'm not doing simultaneous combat because I can't handle it. We do turn-based because it's nice and simple. We do nice and simple combat in this house, and that's how we like it.
Down here.
Slip, you're here. Fuck it, you're taking on this white.
Hello.
He's punching you. What are you doing?
Okay. I would like to grapple him, please.
Thanks, bro.
Because here's the thing. If I hold
I
him
don't know
for
why
the
I'm telling you
ladies,
that. Yeah, strength brawl.
if I hold him for the ladies, they can just chow down.
You are able to completely grapple
I'm back, baby.
this white
Someone come
and
suck on this
restrain
thing.
it.
What?
I said, I'm back,
Who's
baby.
that?
Come suck on this thing. Not me though, but who's hungry?
Okay, I have a question. Does Theft of Vitae, though, work on a white? It does? I bet.
Would you like to go next, Ardala?
Sure.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Do we have to rouse to use it?
Yeah. It's a rouse check.
You got 3 whites, one of them's restrained, one of them's fighting Hatfield, one of them's fighting Barry. Although I say fighting Barry, one of them's restrained by Slip, one of them's being eaten by Barry. The other one's kind of losing confidence in itself.
So there's 3. Which one is the one that looks the most dangerous for whatever like they're doing at the moment?
That'll be the one against Hatfield. Is the only one that's actually not restrained.
I'll do the beckoning gesture. I guess we're gonna rouse, but I'm gonna feed, so hoping that everything is gonna be okay. Okay, and then I need to roll as well to see how fast I feed. Hallelujah. That's very good. Yeah, start and roll the wits plus blood sorcery. Okay. I am going to re-roll that. Yeah, no, for that many fucking. As you fucking kidding me?
Hang on. Theft of Vitae.
Yeah.
That's not how Theft of Vitae works. Oh wait, it's Theft of
Yeah, wits of.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Scorpion's Touch. So Theft of Vitae.
Wits plus
23.
blood sorcery versus wits plus occult.
Wits plus occult, you say?
Yeah.
So wits then.
Yep.
It's yours. You may slake 1 hunger, and you increase its by 1. Who would like to go next? Acheron, Sabine, Ebony, Roland, anyone? Anyone.
Is there one? Hold on, I'm still on Ardala. Is there one below me?
There can be.
Can I just drop on it and stab it with the stake? Like if I just
I mean, you can. It's a difficult roll, though.
I mean, if the stake is in front of me and I just drop on it, what the fuck are you gonna do? That's my question.
Dodge.
How's it gonna see me?
Well, the sliver's not going to get to the heart right away.
So I
it has
could
to travel through the bloodstream.
technically feed twice the normal speed.
Twice normal speed, you get 2 hunger then.
The stake that Ebony was given was the one from Sabine that only needs to stab a part of the
belated witnesses.
Mm-hmm. So it doesn't have to directly need to be on the heart.
So what you're saying is instead of me dropping, I could just drop it on hit.
It needs to be able to get through the you would have to drop
it does
and
have to
stab it.
penetrate. I mean, you would have to fling it with some force.
But it doesn't have to be
toss it
at
to
the heart.
Hatfield and let him shove it in it.
That you can do too.
Yeah, something better than squishy
Yeah.
Ventru
Can I-
full on tackling it.
Alright, then I will continue to monkey mode on Ardala. Can I spend my entire turn just throwing it over to Hatfield?
Yeah, you can skip your turn.
I got
Yeah.
what I don't think Ardala's gonna like me pulling out a gun right next to her head and firing downward.
You can do whatever you want. You're like I'm a hammock right now. I'm a kindred
You are a
hammock,
hammock.
right now. You can just like scooch over a little bit and be like pew, pew. Like that's totally fine. I'm hammocking you, and at the same time I'm just like I have my mouth open. And like a fucking sip of blood, like a little thing of blood is
Long
like
bendy straw.
I'm like,
It's like watching a mother sloth and her calf just
correct.
grazing up in the trees.
Correct. So like I'm just chilling right now. I'm big chilling right now. I'm having a little sip of white wine.
Shit, what's the roll to throw the fucking thing again? I'm gonna toss
You
it
wanna
to Hatfield.
You want what? What are you?
I would
You've
like-
thrown that stake, aren't you? Dex
Yeah, I'd like-
athletics.
Thank you. I just want to throw the stake over to
Dex
Hatfield.
athletics to
Hatford's
throw.
better at it.
Dex athletics to catch it.
A few things I'm fucking good at. Really? That's
A
just
willpower
offensive.
reroll.
You've got to stop saying things like this before you roll.
You can.
You really do.
I'm
You gotta have
sorry.
it.
I don't know why I talk. I don't know why I talk. Motherfucker.
What mood?
So,
I got 2 to throw it.
do I roll to catch it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same roll.
Yep.
Just don't let it stab you. Fuck.
I can do better. Slightly. Look, I'm kind of busy right now.
You are busy. I'm
fighting a
sorry. I
white.
surprised you on this.
And there's a stake flying at my face now.
Fuck it. You catch it. I'm not.
feel
It's
pissed.
a draw. It's weird. What the fuck? You catch it. I don't care. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and work out what you're going to do on a draw to catch it. You catch it. Congratulations.
I'll take it.
And hold on to Ardala for dear life. Out of sheer fear.
Acheron? Would you care to go?
Who's what? All right. So one's being eaten. One's being held by Slip.
Yep.
What's the other one?
One
doing?
is.
Looking at the stake that just appeared in my hand as I am also looking at, like, where did this come from?
That. And you've just got another reroll from pick. How the hell do you get these so quickly? And I've got to have a fiddle with that. That is far too fast. We've had 5 rerolls given out in one game.
Well, I think we
Shiv,
have.
they've been waiting. They've been waiting for the big finale season so that like can dish out all of these fucking points to us because we need it now, chat. We need it. We fucking need it.
Oh, you don't know what's in the needle yet. That's even.
So if I were
Right.
to throw a punch or something of that nature towards the one being held by Slip, what would the roll be? Strength brawl?
Strength brawl. Yeah. And it would get Dex Athletics save, but it would be -2.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm punching the one that Slip is holding on to.
Yeah, fuck him up.
What if fucking hold on. I want to make sure I rolled this right. Okay. I'll willpower reroll. The 2, 2, and the 3. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, I went to punch it, and that's that.
What's your hunger like right now, Acheron?
2.
can't. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something I can. No, I've got nothing. I'm afraid. Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah. You walk up to this white, and you're not really a fighter, but this fucking thing annoys you. It feels good taking out some frustration on this thing, but ultimately, it just sort of hisses in your face. Roland.
So I got my feral weapons active, and I have toughness active. I would probably just target the closest white, honestly. Whichever one's closest to me. Just lay into it with a fury of blows.
Okie dokie. Strength, bro. And it would be a -2.
I was going to say, if you'll let me, I'll willpower that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Lovely.
Well done.
4, 5, 6, 7 versus 5. 2. Feral Claws.
+2.
Feral Claws doesn't do ag, does it? +2.
It's 2 and unmitigated lethal.
Yes. Whatever he said.
Pardon? Do you mean ag?
No, unmitigated, unhalved
Superficial?
lethal. Oh, unhalved superficial.
Oh, right.
Lethal.
Yeah, we don't have it for the NPCs. You do full damage, so that is 4 damage to the white that is currently staring down Hatfield.
Lovely.
As you make a slam in the side of its head, piercing it with your feral claws, and watching as they come out the other side, although seemingly the monster is not noticing it. Sabine.
Going to perform theft evite on the one that Flip is holding.
Okie dokie.
My-
Alright, what's the card?
So I'm at 4 now.
Okay, roll
So
theft
it's
evite.
intelligence, right? Intelligence in sorcery. Actually, I think I have that on my ability sheet. I do.
Yeah, it should be on there.
What? 6.
Damn. You can slake up to 4 hunger if you like.
Yeah, she just absorbing it into her body. She doesn't. She's not taking it through her mouth or anything. She's just absorbing it.
Is that everyone? Roland. Yeah, Roland went. Ebony did the thing. Is that everyone? Am I right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get back round to first white, staring down Hatfield. Nothing fancy. It's just gonna try and punch you. How would you like to respond?
No thanks.
Dex Athletics.
Hatfield's like, I'll pass.
Yeah, I also still have toughness active, so. And I'm gonna willpower reroll those, because I can do that.
1 superficial damage.
Okie doke.
It gets off a glancing blow at you, barely touches you, thanks to your vampiric vitae running through your veins. White 2 is restrained by Barry, so all it can try and do is get out of this grapple. Barry, strength brawl.
Okay, just a moment. And I do have prowess active too, if that matters.
I don't know if prowess comes into it with grappling, but it doesn't matter because you won anyway.
Alrighty.
This white tries to get itself free. Unfortunately for it, your grip is iron tight. You don't let your food go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think I need to ask this question, but what would you like to do, Barry?
I think I'm going to rouse to mend, and then I'm going to just, I guess, feed again.
Do a rouse check for me.
Okay.
How much hunger would you like to slake?
I'm just going to keep drinking.
You've got brutal feed. Basically, drain, question mark?
Yeah, I could do another brutal feed drain, sure. Tackle? Yeah.
Slake 5 hunger.
Okay.
As you drink every single last drop of vitae within this creature, and then discard it to the floor like a used Capri Sun.
Now Barry is satiated.
All this white can do is try and break free from slip, strength, brawl, slip, strength, brawl.
Got a boss man.
Not with those rolls, I'm not. Yep, it is unable to break free from your grasp. Slip, what would you like to do with this creature? It is yours to do with as you so please. What?
I would like to bite him, please. I'm quite hungry myself.
Yep.
There's not much left in there, but I'm gonna...
How much hunger would you like to slake?
As much as is left. Sabine took 4? I'll take 1. I'll take the 1 that's left, please.
Yep, absolutely no problem. Slake 1 hunger. And the creature falls to the floor and turns to dust. I think that is... only leaving 1 left, which is in fight with Hatfield.
Hi.
Which brings us to Ardala.
I would like to continue.
Roll away.
Gotta get you a bendy straw.
That could be what you make Van Buren into.
Absolutely useful.
Several bendy straws, one for everybody in the coterie.
Keep it in a place of prominence.
High key, if I get the chance to swing again, I suddenly remembered that I have those fancy knuckle dusters that the shopkeeper gave me that I still haven't had the chance to try out.
Did I have another reroll? No. Why did it give me the beast?
It's just because there's a 1 in your hunger dice, that's it.
You do have 1. Yeah, it's only the beast, it's only become a bestial failure if you fail the task.
Oh, okay.
I have seen
So
people play
it's
it
fine.
if they want
It's
to,
fine.
it as a messy
good.
critical.
I'm okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
You may slake 2 hunger.
Okay.
And that is going to finish that thing off.
But not go like under 1?
Do not go below 1.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I'm back to full.
And then that remaining white falls to the ground as dust. Before the final door opens, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
The fancy knuckle dusters are slipped back into the pocket with mild disappointment, still unused.
I am still on the ceiling. I can't. I have this image of me being a kindred hammock for Ebony, and just chilling, a little bit of blood just on my chin here.
You're very comfortable.
My question for Ebony, is she laying in the hammock gracefully, or is she like full arms and legs, baby monkey clinging to your torso?
I'm gonna go with there's a small fear of heights. Full monkey, just clinging, like legs absolutely wrapped around. Well, no, Ardala's legs wrapped around. I was like thinking how short.
Yeah,
Ebony
Ardala's
was.
mommy. Go ahead.
No, yeah, no. I imagine Ardala being a little bit like she's like 5'8", 5'9", and she's all full muscle, like she's muscle mommy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ebony's a little older looking now
Bury
because
your-
of the buff spear stuff, but no,
Burying
just
your
head.
face in her chest, like,
Yeah, head in chest. Mommy, please help me. I'm scared.
Yeah, just going.
Acheron rubs
Some
their
licks have all the
temples
luck.
and rub temples and just sort of whisper up to the others. Well, come on, hurry.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm doing the down.
Yeah. And fucking tiptoe through the fucking tulips to the goddamn door.
Yeah.
Goddamn
I'm
right,
gonna
we're rubber
skitter
hose
across-
long stepping.
Truly.
Yeah, just stroll
Get her
along.
across the top, down the wall. She's not going to touch the floor. She's just going to go around the door frame and then back up.
We'll walk into the other door if the other door's open.
Whose stick is this? Holding that stake.
Oh, it's Sabine's.
That's mine. Don't hook yourself with it.
Yeah, no, I didn't intend to. You want back?
The slivers break off, and you don't want a sliver in you.
Yeah.
It's
So you
actually
wanna-
for Van Buren. So
Yeah.
So whoever has it, just
I mean, do you want me to keep a hold of it? Like, what's the vibe?
that's fine. It was created for him.
Okay.
Can't run away with a sliver in your heart.
True enough.
You enter inside of the previously obscured room, finding a completely bare stone chamber. Van Buren curled up in the fetal position in tattered clothing, rocking back and forth, hands attached to his head in pain. What would you like to do?
Oh, God, that's... Don't. Where is it?
I would like to... I guess this would be either intelligence and insight or wits and insight. But I'm trying to understand what's happening to him in this moment. Sort of trying to read...
Have you tried talking to him?
I'm not exactly good at that, I guess.
Hey
You're not
there,
basically
buddy.
you're gonna look at him and you're gonna the only thing I'll tell you is exactly what I've just told you before, because that is what you gather from just looking.
Okay. I will
Stake kind of tucked away, just out of sight, so we don't. If he's like gonna jump, it's there. But I'm not gonna like, hey, hello, I'm approaching slowly with a stake, which is like, hey there, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, Sabine is going to change her attitude. She's going to actually start towards him, act like that they're there to rescue him, because it seems like he was imprisoned, so that he doesn't go on the defense.
Acheron will say, Van Buren.
From hearing his name, he suddenly straightens out on the floor. Very comical sight, as he is as if he was standing up, but he is lying down firmly on his right side. Eyes open, looking straight.
In the room. Is this a bare room or is there...
Completely bare stone room.
Van Buren, who brought you here?
Left eye is twitching. They, when, did.
Oh.
Maybe a better question is, what do you remember?
I remember everything. I'm not a fucking idiot.
Okay. So then can you tell us what happened?
You could if you wanted.
And Bjorn,
will you
That's not
tell
right.
us what happened?
I'm really trying to. Which one is this place now?
You're beneath the crematorium.
Beam's going to come down from the wall. She's not going to get real close to him, but she's going to get into his sight so he can see her. She's going to say, Primogen, what happened?
They starved me. He ate me.
Who are you?
Oh no.
It's not what it... I'm not... This isn't what it looks like. I didn't know it was... I didn't know. But it didn't matter. Would have done it anyway.
Do not fucking tell me he ate a fucking Malkavian and now he's insane.
Who are you?
Not... It was a white. Then it wasn't.
What was it?
I certainly wasn't all white.
How many people are we talking to right now?
Maybe not all white, but what's wrong?
All of them?
I am going to look
All
at him.
of them?
Do I see any flesh crafting?
No flesh crafting, no.
So this
I
is
want to
purely a
look
mental
at-
thing.
Hey, yeah.
I want to look at his aura.
Man.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I wouldn't say that exactly. But I have a sneaking suspicion you know exactly what this is.
Can I describe the soul?
Yeah, somebody with the power to see stuff. What's his aura look like?
Like, yeah, I want to see his.
How many people are in there? How many? This guy.
I don't like all of them as an answer. I don't.
I really don't like that either. Like that was creepy as fuck, bro. Nah.
Keep patient.
I have a 4.
Asking questions.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Hold
Prescribe
on.
the soul is a rouse check. So
so you said all of them. He ate. Did he say he ate something? Then it ate, or rather, that it ate him. Was that it? That it ate him.
Something like
and
that.
then it was a
Said-
white, and then it wasn't. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Pieces of Mithras are existing, and one of which we know was in a Malkavian. Is it possible something like that happened, and now they're all here?
Oh,
Maybe a piece was in a white.
I hope it doesn't go there. But yeah, no. When sometimes when you eat somebody, bits tend to linger.
You just, if anyone is anyone looking at Van Buren while you're having that little chat? Anyone?
Oh, I did not
eyes off it.
I'm fully.
You will
like,
see. You will see. He's like, oh God,
calling it
Mithras.
So then
I
people
got-
looking at his aura. What's his aura look like?
I got
I'm
5
looking at
for
his aura.
scry the soul.
I got 4.
He can do a composure versus subterfuge to go against me. I think I'm gonna re-roll 2.
If I get close to him, like within touching distance, what's his reaction?
I'm gonna say that Hatfield is going to like try and stop Akron from getting too close, because getting too close to somebody who can explode your blood
hang on. One at a time, not 3 at a time, please. All right, I can't handle 3 at a time. 1 at a time. I'm dealing with Scry the Soul right now. That's a lot. I'm going to deal with that first. All right, we got 3 successes. you may ask 3 questions about about his aura and his psyche. Great. How ambiguous. Fuck me. So what? We gonna? Okay. We're here for it. We're here for this. We're here for this. What do you want to know, Ardala?
Well, first of all, what does his aura look like? I have definitely a thought about that, but just to be 100% sure.
I'll let you have the aura for free. I'll let you have the aura for free because that should have come with Sense the Unseen, and that's my bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over the place. It's flashes one color, then it flashes black, then it flashes one color, then it is it white that's an amalgamation of all colors, or is it black that's an amalgamation of all colors?
Depends on if you're talking light or ink.
Yeah, is it light or ink? Because that changes.
Light.
Light is white.
So
flashes white.
Mm.
But when it flashes white, you don't see the black tendrils. But then you do see the black tendrils. Next, you got 2 more. Oh no, that was free. You got 3 more.
Psyche, I guess.
Is the subject under the influence of blood sorcery or other magic?
No.
Okay. Is these questions are not I guess the ones that are given. What would I ask?
Well, we know that
because his aura is all over the
occurred.
place. So
Right.
no, I know that Diablerie is there, even though
Yeah,
it keeps changing. So that means that the
Could I ask if there's more than one mind present?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be part of psyche. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there more than one psyche present?
Yeah.
But it's kind of obvious that we kind of
yeah.
already
we're looking at.
Okay, I'm going to give you for the second one. I'm going to tell you the emotional state of the subject. Van Buren is angry, panicky, unsure, and yet there's another thing in there that is extremely confident, extremely in control, but extremely unhinged. And then there is something you can't even begin to fathom. It's like a tsunami of emotion all at once, but it's not right at the forefront there. It's fortunate enough for you that it's quite far back. It's
There's
something
like a
that you're
split.
aware of. It's not smashing against your mind, but it's definitely constantly torrenting against Van Buren's whatever it is.
So there's a split happening.
Yeah, would Ardala be able to tell if, for example, there is a whole Van Buren and a whole something else, or if there's a half of Van Buren and a half of somebody else, or equal pieces of a whole bunch of different things?
I mean, that's exactly what I've been trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Except I didn't want to just say that.
There's a split of personalities basically happening.
But
so would I
You
know?
got one more question.
Would I know, as Ardala, with all my background and stuff, that Diablerie can contaminate your mind like that? If you're not strong enough?
Oh yeah, this is a failed failed
This is
Diablerie. It can happen.
A few failed Diableries.
That's would Ardala be able to tell if there's one dominant mind still in there, or if it's complete jumbled
That is
mess
not
of...
something Ardala is able to fathom.
Okay, that's what.
And you know what? I'm actually going to give you that as the third thing because that's a lot of information for you.
Yeah.
That is the fact that there is Van Buren, there is this other thing, and then there is this vast,
Huge
third
thing.
Yeah, just that's there. You can't
Is he
access
still
it. You can't
a
see it.
kindred?
It's just you're aware of this presence.
Is he still
and
a kindred?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely kindred.
Can I propose something that's not necessarily in game, but something that might help to sort of figure out the things that might have happened here? Is it possible Van Buren attempted to drink either a white or, something like that, got the collection of Mithras's soul bits?
I mean, it might not be Mithras.
I think
Or,
it is.
whatever,
There is something powerful, and there's probably Mithras in there, but there's something beyond that.
Okay.
That is hiding
we're dealing
in
with
there.
neighbors downstairs. It could be.
I was going to say something completely different.
Maybe it's the other Tremere that he saved.
Hey,
He
that's
has
horrifying.
all of them in his head. It's possible they were all in the oblivion. Either
I don't-
way, it's not. He's got a.
I don't know which one of these is better.
Since
than
I'm in
mine.
the back and I'm just looking and I'm not necessarily interacting with Van Buren, I'm gonna just be whispering this on the earpiece or whatever to everybody so that they see as I'm gathering this information from me looking at his aura. But I think those were the questions, so thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
hey, Van Buren. You are Van Buren, right?
Balls of ash, rain of steel.
That's not a yes or a no. Are you Van Buren?
Wait, do I get that reference? It's not a reference.
It's
is
not.
it?
It's. Don't worry. Don't overthink that one. That's going to be. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, is that
don't
just
worry.
crazy?
Don't-
Okay.
No. It's something. If whatever you find online, it is not going to help you. Is all I'm saying. At all.
Yeah.
Are you Van Buren? That's the place to start.
Yes. Right. Yes. Now. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's. I was the Primogen. I had power. I had safety. I guided. I did what I was told. I helped with the rituals. I made the places of safety. Where do you think they hide the whites? We made them. We put them there. We made them. It was our favor for them. It's where I hid the clan. And now I'm this. I'm a prisoner here. I'm nothing.
Who made you a
something.
prisoner?
Who do you think made the prisoner? The only one that could
Was
keep
the
them here.
prince involved in this?
The who? The what?
Oh.
The prince.
I've
Was he
seen you
involved in this?
before.
You don't
I didn't see
remember
you,
me?
did I? You're not part of
It's
this
Sa-
story.
It's Sabine.
No. No, you're not. There's no
Who am I
Sabine in
talking
this
to
story.
now? Am I still speaking with the Van Buren?
I can't. How? It's in my head. He's there. He's just moving away, and it's not just him. It's not just him. It's something crushing. Constantly. They're pulling me. They're pushing me. They're telling me. They're crying. They're shouting. They're screaming. They're pleading. They're begging. They're asking. They're needing. They're wanting.
I need from the ST. He said.
How do you do?
Yes, hello. He said. He was talking about keeping them safe, and that he keep having the safe places where the whites are, and he put the clan there.
He put the clan in a bubble dimension and then put the whites in bubble dimensions.
So, is it that his Tremere are in there, and he's dealing with a torrent of Tremere on top of possibly Mithras and then his own consciousness? I'm willing
Wonderful
to roll
theory,
maybe...
isn't it?
I'm
not going to make you roll. I'm not going to make you roll for that. I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Okay.
It's a wonderful theory. You work with it.
Okay.
Play it out in character. See what happens.
Okay, I will... I'm actually going to say it out loud. Did you take them all in, Van Buren? Your clan? To protect them? From that place you hid them away?
War! The Anarchs attacked. We were left alone. We were promised sanctuary. The Camarilla protects. They didn't protect us. We ran into the only place we had. We brought them with us. And then you brought me back. And now I'm here.
Something happened between that A and that B. What happened?
You're asking me to pinpoint time.
Are the whites your clan? The ones you stored away?
No. The whites are food. The whites are just anyone. They're just... It's like the bat. They used to make shovel heads. The prince just mass embraces any old one. Tortures them. Strips them of their humanity, cages them and eats them. We helped because we need it. It's not just food. There's something happening to the elders. They're losing their power. The only way they keep it is diablerie.
Wait, I just need clarification, like, about, like, you know, not in character, but like, wait, so...
It's the withering. Above game.
It's the withering. So the elders are...
They're falling apart.
Losing power.
And the way that they keep them from doing so is feeding them whites.
Wow.
Well, it's not whites, it's diablerie.
It's the diablerie of whites.
Diablerie.
Yeah.
Diablerie staves off the withering.
So so essentially the Tremere helped to gather
They made
these
the
things.
fridge.
Exactly, in order for them to... And so what's in his head
That's
is...
how I was able to hide myself in here.
Well, there you go. An elder.
Fucking.
But you see, the prince wasn't happy with that. She made me eat him.
Mithras.
And once in a while he'll say some cryptic thing. But it's been 40 years.
It's 40 years?
40 years? Like F40?
Did this man eat the original author of the manuscript?
I mean,
oh my God! Finally, they get it. Jesus, they engaged their brain.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
fucking hell!
He's tapped into the fucking cobweb.
That's
I was
the
right.
other thing. It's
Above
the cobweb.
game. I was right. It was the cobweb.
Oh shit!
He's talking like a Malk. I've eaten a few.
I was saying he sounded like a Malkavian.
Yeah.
The cobweb is here, and I want to go, but I can't go because I'm left with this lump of flesh. Can you remove it from me, please?
There's a fucking... Oh my God.
The fact... He's right. Just
like that other guy.
I can't be Primogen. If this is what I am, I can't be in the river. If this is what I am, and I am not joining the Anarchs.
Just like the other guy.
So...
You're asking us to mercy kill you?
This city is corrupted. Its very existence is plagued. This plague is the culmination of something bigger than us, bigger than all of us, and we've been nothing but proxies in someone else's schemes. Us, our elders, their elders. Something is coming, and it's all been planned, and we all played our parts whether we knew it or not, and your parts are far from over.
Well, tell us.
I see it.
Tell us every single thing you know. Be as non-cryptic as you can manage.
Hey,
and in the end,
man!
In the end, if you are satisfactory, we will save you, and if not, we will leave you like this.
But you're asking the impossible. You're asking for me to tell you one voice out of thousands. One of them clawing away right now. Clawing away.
Hatfield's gonna full on like crouch down, like eye level, like, okay, so don't focus on
I don't
making
think you
it
quite
linear.
understand the situation.
I'm going to take out my sketchbook. It's an empty sketchbook. And I'm going to take out a pencil, like a charcoal pencil, and I'm going to push it forward and tell him, don't speak then. Draw.
We're trying to understand. We got time.
Don't need to draw. And he's pointing, at the opposite end of this obviously empty stone chamber.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and go where he pointed.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on him at all times.
I don't know if you'll go, because the moment you turn around, you see a TV. Old-fashioned, like 70s, massive cathode ray tube TV. Turns itself on. It shows the news. Grainy footage, but you can make out quite clearly Second Inquisition officers. They're talking, moving around, discussing something. And then the camera angle moves round. And there you see, broadcast apparently on the national news, is Persephone.
What? What?
What?
What?
Clearly, against her will, a prisoner, against the Second Inquisition. But there, quite obviously, is your flesh-crafted creation. The Masquerade has been breached quite severely. And that is when you hear, claws of ash, rain of steel, it ends at the needle.
So what do we need to know to get us there?
You know everything.
All right. Then I guess
More
we're
coming.
done here.
Well, one more thing. Where did you put the Nod fragment?
And, he's back to looking strained, eyes are like pulsing. And he'll reach in and he'll just pull out the stone slab.
Thank you. I'll take it.
And slowly start shaking and reverting back to the fetal position and turns catatonic and stationary.
So, what are we gonna do?
If you eat him, he might make you sick.
Oh, does he have the plague?
I definitely don't want to deal with the 1,000 of failed, trapped souls that reside inside of that body.
Destroy him, kindred, now, or you yourself shall be obliterated.
All right.
Hatfield.
Can Sabine hear that? Can Sabine hear that?
Oh yeah, can Sabine hear
Nope.
that?
We're at the point
No?
of Hatfield. I've got this lighter on me. It's a little
You
cigarette
also-
lighter.
You have that steak as well.
That's not destroy.
Yeah,
that's just
I
sleep.
think that's the most merciful thing to do is just to put him, well, almost out of his misery. He will still be trapped in his mind with all his friends, but he won't be able to do any damage.
If you set him on fire, he will frenzy, and then that's a whole other problem we have on our hands. At the very least, stake him first.
Yeah, stake him first. I gotcha.
I wouldn't want to waste that fancy steak you got, though.
Well, it was made for him specifically.
Yeah.
Smoke him if
Well,
you got
yes,
him.
because Akron was going to
We can
do
make
her art.
We can always make another one.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a good canvas for Akron's art.
I mean, there's more than one way to torpor him. You can just beat him unconscious and then light him on fire. The body
Did you
can't
shoot
move.
him?
It can't move.
I don't remember bullets.
Akron is shaking, and blood tears begin to fall from her eyes. And I think she said her piece, and she begins to walk towards the door. Whatever they're going to do with Van Buren is no longer any of her concern. She doesn't leave the room
It's
without
hard- it's-
them, but she does go towards the door, making it clear her intention is no longer to stay here.
All right, I'm gonna stake him and then I'm gonna put him out of his misery.
Yeah.
Y'all want to back up?
Yes,
Please.
because I don't want to be next to
going
fire.
to go. Sabine's going to join.
So yeah, I'm gonna let the
I'm not
coterie-
gonna
As
make
a
you roll
Banu
anything for
Hakim
that.
judge, I will help with the execution.
Yeah, we are staking him and we are very thoroughly putting him out of his misery.
How are you terminating it exactly? What sort of process are you looking at here?
If they use the special stake, that
Decapitation.
might do it for. That I think it will just destroy him.
Does it?
It just torpors him.
It just,
Oh,
It just
Yeah.
it,
Does
the only
it?
special thing about it is it works its way to the heart.
yeah, if it's
If
not
you stab
like
him in the
staked-
heart, then a piece of it comes off and stays in the heart. He'll
Uh,
never come out of torpor.
Just in case, what method of execution if that is not valid?
I think decapitation. Is probably
Decapitation.
your
Yes,
best
we're
way.
decapitating, and if there's anything left, it is being burned. We are not leaving until this man is nothing but dust.
All right.
Sabine does have her sword.
First is the stake, and then decapitation. I still have the blade. I can help with that.
I'm not going to make you roll for that because he is not going to resist. That is all going to be a completely free action.
This is a mercy kill.
You place the stake inside of his chest, and the man is frozen. He is completely aware, of course. He is conscious. He is just completely paralyzed. You place him upright. He affords at least some dignity. Ardali, you slice your blade through the air. You swear you didn't quite make contact, though. Doesn't matter. The head came off nonetheless. It rolled to the other end of the chamber, and then caught fire in a strange green-blue, unnatural light. The body falls and turns to ash.
I'm gonna take a note of the odd turning, like the fire is not normal.
There are so many things.
Excellent.
Yeah, that was you, wasn't it, pal?
Oh,
No.
No.
somehow worse.
Surprise, surprise. You're not gonna tell us what it was, will ya?
Why have you got to ask me questions I can't answer you?
What was that distant power?
I thought it was the.
Was it one of your friends?
No, I think it was the What are the Malkavians attached into?
The web.
The web. I think that's what
Is
it was.
that what it was?
That's why it was so unfathomable, right? I don't even think they all understand it.
That's
Is
what
that
I
what's set on
felt
fire?
when I was looking through him.
I think it was Van Buren, that Malkavian, and then the web itself.
Oh, yeah.
He said and spoke about thousands of voices in his head.
I think that's the web.
That is the web. The web is a collective
Then
consciousness
if
of all Malkavians.
that is the thousands of voices, then what is the vast nothing that was in there as well?
Anything?
I don't know.
Was it one of the neighbors?
I don't know.
You could be useful, you know.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it.
Now is not the time of questions, now is the time of actions.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I've eaten my share of Malkavians, and let me tell you, it does mess you up a little bit.
We'll
Don't worry.
explain later, Sabine.
Don't worry about it, Sabine.
We need to go. Now.
Yes.
Yes, we forgot to get to the
Make sure we
diesel.
don't wake up the other whites.
Mm.
And she is going to do the same thing up the wall, through the door, around and down.
I'd just like to ask, round the coterie. I can't resist. No, I wanted to save you for last, Akron, but I can't fucking... I want to know, what are you thinking, Akron? What's going on?
Burn it all.
What are your feelings on Van Buren right now?
I think... a fool. Another Cainite who is a fool. Who put their trust in a system that has been corrupt from the start. I think in this moment, all she feels, all she thinks, is how much she hates Cainites and how much she wants them all dead. I think any part of her that might have held even a scrap of hope for a future that would make sense evaporates under a Bahari hellfire in her mind. And now all she is capable of feeling is that she, like Lilith, will bring abyss.
Ooh. Roland! I know you've been a silent observer in this. Perhaps you might be the best judge of all of them, being the least affected party. What's going on, Roland? What are you thinking about? What are your thoughts on this situation?
He he's a little perturbed, a little confused, but you know, we talked about it sessions ago. We know what needs to happen, and at this point he views this whole situation as just confirmation that we got to go to the needle and we got to finish this, you know. Everything's getting too out of hand and everything points to this one location.
So many choices. I want to hear everything at once. Barry. Good. Phil. Barry. What is going on, Barry?
Well, it's a sad state of affairs to see what's become of Van Buren. But, I mean, he is Tremere. So, it's, you know. But, at least he has suffered final death, and as terrible as final death is, at least Van Buren isn't being tortured. Because Barry is definitely of the opinion, hey, if it's better to cull the herd than it is to just maim and maim and torture or leave this livestock ill or disfigured or in pain, that sort of thing, and its misery.
That field. You must have an interesting take on this situation. Please, tell all.
Well, on the sheer surface, like the most surface level personal thought, there's the just sheer relief that it wasn't a Mithra shard, and I did not have to eat this man because I have enough problems as is. You just take a step below that, and it's gosh. That one Malkavian I ate who was being driven mad by the fragment of Mithras in his head. Van Buren was that, but more. And on a certain level, I too am, there's too many people in my head and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm doing everything I can, but that might be me someday. That might be me someday, curled up and screaming on the ground. And if that day comes where I am no longer strong, if the day comes where I can't handle it anymore, I hope there is somebody around with the compassion and mercy to end it nice and neat. And then if you take a step below that, beyond the Van Buren thing to just the fact that we're being, ordered around by demons on a quest that way back at the beginning, was prophesized years and years before I was even embraced, before I was born. At this point, we just play the hands we're dealt. We're on this road and there is nothing to do but see it through to the end and see how it all ends up. If this is my role, I am going to play it, and gosh darn, I'm going to play it well. However this ends, I'm going to be there, boots on, and I'm going to go around fighting.
I forgot one big thing that I was going to ask. I'll come back to Akron at the end for it.
Have to say,
Ebony.
well said.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get a little serious with this one. After all of this is nothing what she wanted. She doesn't want to be here. She doesn't want to do this. She already honestly never really wanted to be alive. And in her mind, one of the only good things left isn't even real. She has this coterie, but for how long? The world's over. Seeing just what we all just saw, seeing how this is going down, the fact the prince is behind most of this, at this point, it's over. There's no fucking point. If she even had the ability, she'd be crying right now. But it's just not left. There's nothing left. She's gonna smile, lie, keep up any brave face she can. But what she just saw, what's happening to Hatfield, looking how Acheron's halfway to it's over, Slip basically gave up a while ago. At this point, she's jealous of...
Do you think the prince is behind it all?
She does. She doesn't know what to believe. No one in power ever helped her. And now it just seems like all of them just wanted to hurt everyone else. Which, venture, makes sense. But she's just, at this point, she's jealous of Van Buren. Because at least now he's not suffering. He's dead. He's finally dead.
And the worst bit is, you're envious of a Tremere.
Don't add that on there. Don't add that on there, man. She hadn't thought about that, but now I guess she did. Damn. You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, no, she's just in the state of fuck this. If I die, I die. Great, that's perfect.
Worst night ever. Ardala. Are you finding any solace in any of this? You've lost your sire in this rather now personal war.
No, I feel like if really like there's even more confusion as to like what is going on, and I feel like she's doubting everything that she has been taught so far from the people that she trusted. It just feels like a bunch of lies and bullshit. She's been indoctrinated for what? For what purpose?
Are you two thinking the prince is responsible for this alongside Ebony?
I believe that Ardala is the type of person that would exhaust all the possibilities, and she's at heart, she's a researcher and a studious mind. She would never assume that the truth that has been shown is the actual truth. So even though like there is a possibility, she believes that at this point there has to be something else as well. Like this is not it. There's way more, and like we're just being force-fed lies and like just bullshit from the ones that actually know what is what. And I feel like more than ever, like her determination to learn and know and actually find the actual truth and know how to like and figure out how to handle the situation is like there's this huge fire breathing inside of her now. Like she is like she's ready to like step up if needed, at least to know what's true and what's not. And if she needs to die trying, then she will. But she's not going to hide away because there are forces that we don't know about. Well, then let's fucking get to it and fucking figure it out.
Slip, I know you're retired politically, if there is such a thing for a kindred. But what are your thoughts and feelings going on with this?
Well, the Masquerade is non-existent now. You couple that with the Dampire. Yeah, okay, we killed the Dampier. That doesn't mean it wasn't born. That doesn't mean that tonight's not the night before Gehenna. Right? There's a Dampire. We had to kill who knows how many more there are out there. There's all these thin bloods. Again, the Masquerade's fucking gone. That was a schlockta on TV. Box News was just like, look at this shit. It's crazy. And then
it was really well made, though.
And then as far as who done it, he doesn't give a shit who done it anymore. His chief concern is to the two that he made an offer to, who accepted him as Mala. Everyone else is pretty much got it, right? Barry, man's a brick shit house. He's pretty much got his life figured out. Like, he doesn't need help, really. Roland's lost in the sauce. Couldn't help him if I wanted. Acheron, Slip hasn't really recovered from Acheron trying to be like, I'm gonna be a demon and it's for you guys. So he doesn't really trust Acheron right now. So he's like, can't help you. Ardala just doesn't need help, dog. She's actually a superhero. However, Ebony and Hatfield, he's like, how do I help them accomplish just enough that they're good to fuck off out of here without them dying? I don't think I can do that. One's a Bruja, and the other's addicted to Bruja. Fuck. shit, that's where Slip's at. So yeah, the wheels are just fucking spinning, right? Those hamsters are going 10 miles an hour. Uh, smoke coming out of his ears. He doesn't think it's possible, but he's working on something.
Which does bring me back round to Acheron. What are your, if any, thoughts, feelings, the fact that Persephone has been broadcast and used to break the Masquerade?
Fury. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any other way that she can feel about it. Because Masquerade or not, Persephone was Bahari. The last move left was to simply embrace her. And then she would have been Kindred Bahari with some modifications. It is beyond personal. It goes beyond SI and plagues and demons, and this is you've taken something that is mine and attempted to break the world with it. How dare you? I think if Akron was of more power, this is a moment where she would become the earth, open up, and swallow them all in it. That is how great her rage is. I think she looks at this coterie and she has, for all her sadistic and games that she likes to play, she did care for them. She did want the best for them. She's put things in play for them to get what they really want. And I think there's this sensation of, for what? What does it matter?
Is Acheron heading to the Needle with rescue or vengeance in mind, or both?
I don't think she's under any impressions that Persephone will be allowed to continue living. I think if she is allowed to continue living, she'll be used as a weapon against her. And then it becomes a vengeance matter. I mean, it's vengeance already, but then it becomes a matter of like, I will kill you in that way that is merciful between Bahari, and then I'll kill everyone else. And then if they don't use her as a weapon, it becomes, well, now I'll use Persephone to get the vengeance. Like, there's really no other way to put it other than like biblical amounts of rage within Acheron and the willingness to destroy everything in order to achieve what they need to. Things have gone too far. If there's ever a moment that had a straw that broke the camel's back, this is it.
Now, before you all head back to the Needle, you need to decide what you're going to do with your coteries guest. Escort her home or other.
I will look to Sabine and say, you have the option to run. You don't have to join us in this. You can go. And frankly, you should. The city is on fire.
That said, is there anywhere left to run?
Yeah, I mean, we have the Second Inquisition after us, and now with that shitstorm on the television, we're gonna get blood hunted.
started,
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
there you go.
Sorry.
when I started this, my goal was change.
Well, we're getting that.
Yes, but not in this way. Our society has been doing things the same way since the Dark Ages. And look where it's gotten us. Things need to change. The old ways need to change. I don't know how I feel about the possibility that the prince is involved in this. But if he is, I can't turn my back on it. The reason why I sought you guys out is because I felt that you guys had the same ambition. You're tired of the same old shit day after day after day from the elders. They don't want to change. They want to keep things just as they are. And now, look what has happened. We have the SI. Right now, I would say we are the only kindred that's immune to their red mist. But what about the rest of our brothers and sisters? I know that I am Tremere, and my clan is not well liked. I did not choose to become Tremere. That was chosen for me. What they weren't expecting was my way of thinking. I suppose I should have made sure that I was easily molded before they embraced me, but they didn't. There are wounds that need to be healed between the clans. And the only way that we are going to survive this new shitstorm is through unity and not the fighting between us. I know you guys do not know me. I am Tremere. And with that comes a lot of suspicion. But if you will have me, I will fight by your side.
Hey, if you're willing to put your money where your mouth is and join the fight, we need all the allies we can get.
Then you can count me as an ally. You did. You came through for me. As I suspected you would. I had no chance. I have faith in this group. I feel that you guys are our last hope. And I would be proud to fight next to you.
Welcome to the end of the world.
Boy, I wanted to see what it was like.
Sucks.
Let's go.
Nothing else for it.
Well, if you're actually talking about joining us and helping us at the Needle, then I suppose this is yours. I'll hand over the nod fragment.
She'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're not going to want to try to turn that into anybody. That shit's fake, dog.
Seriously. Don't look at it.
Oh, yeah. I used that fragment to bamboozle like 3 other kindred before you. Don't worry about it. But thanks for the help.
Well,
but
it
I'm
was
not
a
going to let you
stretch.
turn. Yeah, I'm not going to let you turn that shit in and get in trouble now. Like that's fake. Don't do that. Yeah.
We had to
Well,
use it in order to get
perhaps-
others to take us seriously.
Yes,
Perhaps we'll put it away for future use.
Yeah, I mean, we had an agreement.
So,
It's yours now. Do whatever you want with it.
if you guys find that you are in a position where you help right away, the oubliette that you used in my courtyard, slip that is open for you in the other. You may find solitude and safety within my head.
Well, all right. We've got a little base of operations that we will not use often for your protection. Because the more often we use it, the more likely they're going to burn you out. So we will use it if we need to. We will not take advantage of our hospitality.
It is there if it's needed.
Thank you.
Now, since you've given me this earpiece, I will keep it if you don't mind. If I'm not with you and you guys are meeting, I can always arrange, that door to be open. You guys step into the library.
I just have one request with the earpiece.
Yes.
If you are definitely about to get got, break that shit. Because if they get that...
This?
Yeah.
No, not the nod fragment. I don't care about that. I mean the earpiece. If you're about to get captured by Second Inquisition, break the earpiece or they've got our comms. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
That's all I ask.
Of course.
Now, what do you think the odds are? They've got Persephone at the needle.
Decent.
They have her there.
It all ends there one way or the other.
Yeah. Let's go get your shit back, Acheron.
If we can get her back, we might be able to spin this off as a...
Yeah.
Are you outside at this point, by the way?
I imagine
Outside
we
the crematory?
walked.
Yeah.
We sort of slowly were walking through until we got out.
I like to think that you're out in the car park now, and as you're saying this, there's sounds of sirens off in the distance. And as you look off, you can see plumes of fire.
Well, I am hoping that's the whites going up in flames.
It's definitely...
Is that a Hatfield special? Is that why you're laughing?
This one wasn't me, but at this point, we was promised riots in the streets. The world is on fire, things are coming to a head one way or the other. We're either gonna solve it or we're gonna die trying. Either way, it ain't gonna be our problem much longer.
For flavor, I think as Acheron was moving through the crematorium with you guys and we're outside now, the veins in Acheron's body have begun to almost bulge and darken beneath their skin. Where in this sort of half-light, it would look like vines were growing all over their body. The eyes that they have begin to open up and the pupils turn this red and orange and yellow. And there's something that's incredibly old about the way this Tzimisce sort of transformation is happening. Where Acheron looks monstrous. And if there's any connection that Tzimisce would have with each other, it is in the earth itself. And I think if you'll allow this flavoring, Shiv, Acheron gets down on a knee and shoves their fingers into the earth. And in that same sort of ritual old world elemental Tzimisce shit, there's this pulse that leaves Akron, and if the house, that Samitsi, could feel it, they would feel the sort of like call to war. And that like the images that they saw on the TV, the plumes of smoke and all that stuff gets sent.
Do I often
to that
pogo stick through your
Samitsi, 'cause
thoughts wearing nothing but a
they're
smile?
of sort of elder vibes. But all that kind of leaves Acheron, and when they come back up, there's probably little slices of blood at the very tips of their fingers. This idea of them almost like ritually feeding the earth to fight this threat.
And as you look around, you'll notice in the sky, once more is a burning red star, which you will all know is wormwood, a sign of Gehenna. And I'm going to assume you find an oubliette, and as you step through the oubliette, everyone, including Sabine, will hear.
Now is the time of change.
Wow! Falls against a wall and is already sliding down.
And that is where we will end this week's Oxford Ashes.
Sorry, I'm picturing the little reverberation of day caught in the background of Shift's thing. There was like a little fucking imp.
It's like an echo down the hall. It was like oubliette. Bro, that was literally just throughout the oubliette.
Fucking nurglings are getting in again. Oh, what was that one? There's a Slanesh. Whatever they are, outside with no shoes on.
Demonette?
Something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a demonette. That's the base unit.
I've got Cabanda and I still haven't got around to painting that big bastard yet. Jesus. Thank you all for coming and playing. Thank you all for coming and watching. This week we will go in order that was decided sometime before the show when I was in the shower and couldn't think of a funny thing to say. Starting with Roland. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hey, I'm Dead Western. I play Roland here on Fridays. Aside from that, really don't do much online, but if you're curious, you can come find me on the Discord.
Barry, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out. I forgot names. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Did you say Barry? Okay.
I did, I think. I hope. I did now.
I'm Nascavian. I play TTRPGs on Table of Horrors. Every Friday I play as Barry, the Butcher, who's a cannibal. Every Monday I play Jason, who does like things with drones. And on Shadowrun. And I have friends who have written books, such as our very own Daybreakathon, who has written Wordbreaker and Windswept. Check them out. And I have another friend who wrote their first book, Bloodlust, of the Bloodletting series. It's about vampires. And a friend who wrote his first epic sci-fi fantasy called Obelisk: The Long Dream by Solus. It's called Violet Stars Part 1.
Acheron, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, everyone. Yes, I do things. You can find me all over the internet as the Rusa Rave. I do things on here. On Table of Horrors, I play Acheron on Fridays. On Monday, I play Morningstar. When Blood Price comes back, I will be playing Nexus. I do other things as well on Lanyap Gaming. You can find all of our previous things on YouTube. Check it out. It's pretty cool, if I do say so myself. I also do spicy stuff. It's in my links if you're interested in that sort of thing. Give it a look if you'd like. And yeah, that's about it.
Ardala, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
everybody. I am Phoenicia Starlight. I play Ardala here on Table of Horrors on Friday. And otherwise, I do. I am Phoenicia Starlight everywhere in the internets. I will be coming back to streaming next Friday before the session. So, if you give me a follow now, you'll see me then. But if not, hey, you'll see me here. So, I'm not going anywhere. So that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Slip, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello, my name is Slip, of my own channel, Slippery Nos. Not Slippery Nose, Slippery Nos, there's no E. Ferratu wouldn't fit, I'm so sorry. Doing what I can out here. I stream my own stuff, a lot of Supermarket Simulator, not as much Helldivers as I'd like. That game is a mess right now. But I'm here Monday for Shadowrun, where I play Anxiety. And I'm here Fridays for VTM, where I play, obviously, Slip.
Ebony, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Softonomicon, also known as Allfather Softy to some people. Here on Table of Horrors, I play Ebony on Fridays, and Shiv, how fucking dare you? Why is it Gehenna? On Mondays, I do I run the Flood, our Shadowrun 5e game. I also run Blood Price, our VTM Sabbat game, which is in the process of getting recordings together, and then it will be posted to the channel later. I also do Return to Silence, which I'll be having episodes of that out. Well, I'm recording them, so we'll figure that out. Don't worry, they're coming, I promise. I have... God, it's 1 a.m. for me. It's I have my own channel where I play video games with my friends and do artwork.
Patreon.
I have a I'm gonna go in order with this. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm open for commissions for artwork, and I have a Patreon, as Rissa has mentioned, that I'm doing a coloring book called The Periodic Table of Monsters. Support me if you like coloring books. I'm very proud of my monsters sometimes.
They're great.
I'm Shiv's hedgehog husband, and now I'm gonna go pass out.
You do the TikTok and you're the right-hand man.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm the right-hand man and I do the TikTok. Woo!
Hatfield, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Daybreakathon, an entity who cannot help but revel as the world burns. Here and now, you can find me playing Hatfield in these vampire games, who is completely okay. Nothing has ever been better. And on Mondays, you can find me in the Shadowrun game playing Doc Mojave, the disaster medic who is doing his best. I've also written a couple of fantasy novels that Masquerade is kindly holding up. Wardbreaker and Windswept are both available for purchase if you'd like to check them out. I worked very hard and I highly recommend them. Third one is coming out as soon as I finish it. I promise. I did the character art for the characters who have art. My commissions are open if you'd like me to do some art for you as well. And I also stream over on my own channel where lately I have finally got my hands on Stardew Valley and I'm playing it for the first time, having a very good time. And when I'm not playing something peaceful like that, I am usually setting things on fire. There's a pattern, I can't help it. Aside from that, you may hear in the background my dog aggressively saying hello.
Hi, puppers.
Last but of course not least at all is our special guest. Sabine, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Oh, you're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I'm Gothic Ferret. As Shiv had mentioned earlier, I am on loan from Lost Tribes Gaming. I play in several games over there. I play in our vampire game. I play a Bruja named Danny. And our cyberpunk, I play a very tenacious tech named Octavia. I gotta remember all my characters' names. And we just started a new Star Wars game where I play a Torguta and I also play in modern superheroes. I do a lot of things. I am online. The Gothic Ferret, everything. YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. I do have my own Twitch, and Slip, I blame you for my new obsession of Supermarket Simulator. I was playing Elder Scrolls, but I can't seem to pull myself away from the supermarket. So that's pretty much what I've been doing lately. It's just filling up shelves.
Check out the links down below for links to Discord, Twitter, YouTube, merch if you want it. It's up there at the moment, and links in chat for links to audio-only versions, YouTube for everything else. I always feel like I've forgotten something at this point. Have I forgotten anything? Someone with a brain cell, let me know.
We're all out of dog. We're all brain cells.
No
dog.
brain cell.
Hopefully
I think
we'll
you got
have a link
everything.
for our
Yeah, we got
future
everything, dog.
podcasts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got. Yeah. Oh god, there's so much to sort out. There is so much coming, and
But not at 5
we're
in the
going to get
morning.
it done.
Not at 5 in the morning
No.
or 1 in the morning or whatever fucking time we all are at.
Can I talk about my fucking lip ring incident this week, please? Can I fucking get it out there?
Get it out.
I fucking went in there. I went in there, right? I wanted my libret done again because I took it out because teeth, and I thought, you know what? I miss it too much. I want my fucking lip ring back. And I went in. I said, can I have my fucking old lip ring back? I didn't say, you know, I want it run through there. I was scared. Yeah, no fuck, whatever. Come out of there. Realised when I clean it for the first time, they didn't give me a normal libret. They gave me a vertical libret. So I looked this up, and it's called an Ashley. I started to get a little bit suspicious. The only picture I saw of anyone that was male presenting with this was me. The worst bit is, I kind of think I pulled it off.
Of course you fucking did,
Not gonna lie.
goddamn trash.
But I didn't. I wanted a lip ring, and then I went in. So I went in today, and I said, "What about having both?" I can't have both because she used a fucking libret entry to do a fucking Ashley, and there's no space left because the libret is meant to be. Yeah. So I've got to
could
wait
they do it
several
later?
weeks.
I mean, could you have it done if they do it correctly? Could you have both
I would
done?
have. It would still. The only way to do it with that would be to keep it as an Ashley and get a very special piece of jewelry that, and then wait 6 months as well. And I was like, dog, I just wanted to be stabbed in the face.
All right. As the partner to this channel, I'm going to be the asshole. Shiv, pick a fucking raid.
Well, we're going to go raiding on Endymion's Fury because their name is Endymion. They're playing D&D, I think. We'll find out. They look like good professionals. But of course, legally, morally, objectively, we can't go until Ardala says the line.
That's the line. Bye, motherfuckers. I'll see you at the end of the world next week. Woo!